Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 4, the final day of the couple showdown. We got Ms. Mark from Catfish and Crappie going to be helping me out today. But we will be fishing along with Freddie and Nina. Hey, Freddie and Nina. Cody and Sally. We got Lucky Ronnie 2.0. We are still waiting on a couple more folks who are running a little behind, but that's okay. We'll add them when they get in here. Mark, we prepare to go over current standings.
Hey, y'all hear me?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
we can hear you, Ronnie.
Cool. I pulled a rookie move and forgot to put the plug in.
What a way to
No.
start.
Hey, we're off to an exciting start already. Be careful.
Yes,
I
let's,
couldn't help it. I was excited, man.
well, get safe and get that plug in.
Oh, we're good. It's in. We pumped the water
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
Chad, I've never done that.
Me neither, Mark.
Me either.
Right here, professional angler. Never done that one.
Professional angler is right.
Professionals.
Oh,
How about I start saying good morning to some people in chat? We got 24
sounds
people in
great.
there already. All right. For some reason, the function on YouTube hasn't been working to list all the good people out there right away, so I'm going to do the best I can here. I see Eddie Gross in chat, Valerie Irvin. I see the Bandit Frogster, Carolina Catfish Hunter, Avid Fisherman, James Dockery. James Dockery beat Avid in today, believe it or not.
oh, what? What?
That's unbelievable. Mr. Kitty Whiskers, what's up? Thomas from Laughing Cats Fishing, Whisker Dreams, Eddie Gross, Martin's UK, Martin over the pond. What's going on? Same with Frogster. Hello, Miss Bandit Frogster. Hello again to Gene Tillman. Let's see, Catfish and Pappy. I said hello to Pappy. Alicia Burnett, she says she's rooting for Sandy and Van. Good to know. We'll keep that in mind. Stan the man is out there, says it's going to be fun. I see Mark Stokes fishing in the house. Hey, there's Catfish and Crappie. That's me. Lance McCougai, what's up, Lance? How you doing? Let's see who else we got here. Thomas, Takedown Catfishing. What's going on? If you guys want me to say good morning, make sure you speak up in chat. I'd love to say hello to you. Tim Molina, what's going on, Tim? How you doing? Mark Stokes again. Pappy. Alicia. I think Kevin Baker in the house. Scrolling through this wonderful list of people here. Alicia. There's Mike Irvin. What's going on, Mike? Mike Stokes Fishing, Laughing Cats, 2 old vets. There's Rob. What's going on? Ryan Sayer. What's up, Ryan? I think I got everybody who's chatting. So if you're not chatting, you want us to say hello? Oh, there's Chris from Hooks and Hammocks, your arch enemy, Chad.
Oh, God. Shouldn't he be working?
I don't know. He may be working. There's Pontoon Jody in the house. Fins and Fowls. How you doing? Sonny Cat Nabber Parker, what's going on, Sonny? How you doing, bud?
Okay, asking for it.
All right, I think I got everybody who's chatting. Starting to scroll through there. Hello, everybody. Good morning. I don't know where you guys are at, but up here in Northern Illinois, we're at 42 degrees. I had to turn the heat on in the house, knock some of that cold off. But we'll be monitoring the temperature in here shortly because I got you-know-who behind me who doesn't care for heat much at all. Right. So, Chad, what's the plan, bud?
Oh, the plan today is I'm looking for the most fish, the biggest fish, and I'm even going to try to knock out Dockery's teeny tiny 0.1 pound small fish.
There you go. You got to shoot for the stars.
Right.
I do want to let everybody know they had a Ronnie 2.0 and Amy. Ronnie's having some issues. He did not put the plug in his boat, so he seems to be wrestling with that issue right now. Hopefully he gets it taken care of safely. He doesn't get too wet.
We're good, man.
It could be
We are straightened out, my friend.
Awesome. Good to hear. I see Ricky over at Solo Texan Adventures. Air Run just came in. What's going on? There's James Dockery tomorrow. He's on team Chad all the way. Dan over at the Green Machine Outdoors. What's going on, Dan? Old Boy Outdoors. How you doing, bud?
So we got 3 minutes, and we'll throw the lines in. But remember that we're looking for this is a charity tournament. We're looking to help raise money for the folks that win this. Got another guest here. There's Lucky Ronnie. Looking to take down the big Ryan Bort's performance yesterday. Ronnie, do you think you could do that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
We're gonna wait till Ryan gets in chat before we bring that up, because when I talk bad about someone, it's usually to their face.
He's supposed to be here today.
Yeah. What's going on, Ronnie? How you doing? And Chad is absolutely right. We're doing this for charity today. We got just under 3 minutes before we get started and baits go in the water.
It's cold this morning.
It's a little chilly. It was 40 degrees when we got here.
Yeah, I had ice on my truck and boat.
Hey, not in this boat. We sweating over here.
Trade you. I'm going to get my bait cut up.
Ronnie 2.0 is the only one not all bundled up.
Shoot, no. I was sweating, man. I thought we was
I
going.
bet you were. Hoping it's
Real quick, Hooks and Hammock says, Chad, he's our man. He can't do it, but we know D can.
Hey, it sounded like he's going to say Lucky Ronnie can.
Bless his heart. Yeah, now shad are popping. Yeah. We tried for some shad this morning when we got down here, but didn't have much luck.
We're right at 1 minute before baits can go in the water.
Okay, well, I got to straighten my boat up here. Get it ready.
Mr. Lyle Stokes, what's going on, Lyle? You know this is a special day if we got Lyle out of bed.
I know. He'll be ready for a nap here soon.
I know. I'm waiting on that 8 a.m. to swing around.
Am I getting feedback today?
8 a.m., folks. Baits can go in the water. We have go, go, go. Well, actually, it's 9 a.m. your time, Chad.
That's right, God's country. I'm going to help her get these routes out, Mark. If you would, if Kevin or Van and them come in, just let me know, holler at me. I'll come up and.
Okay, if they do come in, please use the private chat and let me know. I cannot see people in the basement since Chad didn't trust me enough to give me total control, which is probably a wise idea. I do have to say that I'm liking the choice of wardrobe by D and Chad today. I must admit, I'll probably talk about that constantly today. So. Rondell Perry in the house. What's going on, Rondell? How you doing? So, folks, I want to remind you, this is for charity. Chad's PayPal link is in the description. If you'd like to donate for the charity of choice of the winner of the tournament, please do so. We also have a $1 per pound donation for the biggest fish. There's also a couple other ways. There's a reel that's going up for auction on eBay. We'll take a look at the bid there. The bid's still at $355.
Oh, man.
We were talking to Freddie and Nina right before backstage. Freddie had made the mistake and let Nina down by not taking the bait out to thaw overnight. So I have a feeling that waiting till next year to put the frying pan in the boat rule. A good thing for Mr. Beck, because I could hear it from now.
Thanks, Mark.
What's up, Becca? How you doing, dear? Becca's in the house. Reeling by Faith in the house. What's going on? Aaron, I think I said hello, but I can't say hello again. Enough. Tina Ladybug, what's going on, dear? How are you? We got people coming in here. It's good to see. We got 37 people in chat. I'm going to take the time to share this out to my community tab. If you can share this out on social media or even call a friend, have them come on in here and check it out. Tell them it's for a good cause. It's going to be a fun day for sure. All right, so we got that shared out. Hopefully we can get a bunch more people in here. Perfect. There's Parker Pursuits. What's up, Chicken Man? How you doing? The Bullock Experience. Kelly, how are you, sir? Perfect. So we have an average temp right around between 40 and 42 degrees between us here in Northern Illinois and the good people in Kentucky. I'm not quite sure where Ronnie 2.0 is fishing, but he's got a little better temps. Either that or he's warmed up from running around trying to get that plug in the boat.
I'm fishing Benji Kimmon Lake.
Where is that, Ronnie?
It's in Gratz, Kentucky.
Ah, okay. Gratz, Kentucky. I like the way that sounds.
Where did you say, Gratz?
Yes, sir.
You're not too far from me.
Are you on the Kentucky?
No, I'm on the Ohio, but I'm probably about half hour from Gratz.
What, you in Carrollton?
You know where Craig's Creek is?
Oh, I know exactly where that is.
North.
Yeah. I like fishing the Markland Dam up there.
Yep, the Markland Dam is probably about 2 miles from me right now.
I've been trying to get Lucky Ronnie to go up there, but he's scared, I guess.
Ain't nobody scared of you.
Scared of you.
There's Sandy and Van. What's going on, people? How you doing?
What's up, Mark?
Lines in the water if you don't have them in already.
My pump a little more.
Got double trouble here now.
Sit down.
Whisker Dreams, what's going on? You're absolutely right, Alicia. We got a little father-son smack talk going on.
If I was Ronnie 2.0, but I would not have ammo right off the bat.
Hey, it ain't nothing but love.
I bet you it's nice and warm where Becca's at today.
What, at home?
Yeah, Texas.
Did you send us some warm weather?
Oh, that.
So, Chad, you were saying you were having a little hard time getting bait this morning. So, what's plan B consist of?
Some crunch bait.
Looks like everybody's getting their baits in the water.
All right, we had one hanging up there. No, we had some frozen skipjack, but I was wanting to get some fresh shad. I even was going to bring that we can't talk about bait, but I left some of it in the refrigerator. So.
Does it have anything to do with the color yellow? Because, you know, yellow is for chickens.
Yes. I was going to make Lyle proud.
Oh, he would be so proud. You'd probably get a bunch of emojis. Catch them fish in the house. Miss Becca says it's only 39 degrees where she's at. Wow.
Really? That cold front really moved down into the U.S.
It did. Hey, there's Lee Evans, Catfish, Kentucky. I got some screenshots of Mr. Lee Evans from yesterday.
But does he have his makeup on today?
He did have his makeup on.
There's another one.
Also, late last night on the 1-ton cruise feed from the dock, Miss Jody made a bet with them gentlemen that they couldn't catch 4 fish in an X amount of time, and they didn't. So they actually had to do a runway walk up and down the dock for everybody.
No way.
Yeah, it was.
I knew they were making bets about 4 fish in an hour, but I ended up passing out and falling asleep watching TV with me.
Yeah, they ended up losing and having a little runway walk going on there.
Now, who was included in that, Mark?
I'm sorry?
Who all was there? I know Art and Tom.
Art was there. Kyle left before it all went down. He was a smart man. Tom I seen out there, and then I couldn't look anymore. I know Josh was out there too, but I had to look away.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, Miss Jody seems to like to make bets. She even put "want to make a bet" hashtag in the chat. Mr. Lyle is watching Becca. He was in here just shortly ago. You might be letting his puppy dog Gidget out for a walk at that time of the morning. Either that or he's going to get some coffee, which I have right here. Speaking of Miss Becca, do you know she's the one that won the highest super chat during my 1 versus 1 tournament? So she's got one of these catfish and crappie mugs, except hers says champion winner 1 versus 1 on there. So good for her. I'm glad she got that the 1 versus 1 cup. That was cool. Also Creole Catfish got there. I do see, who did I see come in here? Nikki George in the house. What's going on, Nikki? How you doing?
Nikki won one of the giveaways yesterday.
I remember that. She's wishing everybody luck, saying hello to everybody.
I'm having a hard. I even got my extra phone here so I can try to reach chat, but that sun is just coming up and it is blinding me to look at this.
You know what? That's how you get the best pictures. To be honest, with it right in your face. Tim Molina says, "Hey Chad, hey Chad!" Exclamation point. You better shout him out. He wants to hear from you.
Hello, my good friend from New Mexico, Mr. Tim Molina. You are an amazing, amazing person, and I like you more than D likes you. I'm just going to throw that out there to get some stuff going. Look.
Jared O in the house saying good morning, everyone. Wishing everybody good luck up on screen.
Sandy and Van having a little third time a charm. Let's see if we can get you in here. Look, D is like in sport mode right now. She is.
That's why she catches all the fish.
So Mark, I gotta tell you, Friday I got off work and I texted D and I said, "Be ready." And I went shopping. I had every intention today.
Oh, we got a lot of wind noise. It might be from Sandy and Van, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I can't figure out how to. Mark over. Oh, they're circling again. But yeah, I went shopping. I was going to have every intention. I was going to buy my golf outfit. The ones we found online, we were like way too expensive. And
Pay a lot of money.
Oh my God, Mark, we couldn't find even a pair of shorts for under $70, even at the store.
I believe it.
Can you imagine what the pants cost? Now I'm all for.
I would know. I'm not a golfer, Chad. You would know better than me.
I would tell you now. And I was all for playing my part as a golfer today, but I wasn't going to go with hundreds of dollars spent on something I have never wear again.
If anybody has an older set of golf clothes or knows where they can get some, like a Goodwill or whatever, send them to Chad. I bet you his address is in his About section on his 1K channel page. You can send him all the golf clothes that he could possibly need, I'll bet. Jody says, D is my catfish woman hero.
Oh,
She's Chad's hero, too.
Catch some flathead like you do. Only caught one. Granted, it was 31 pounds, but I've only caught one.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Josh, the weekend angler, is in the house. What's going on, Josh? How you doing?
well, I got to keep adding people.
There's Sandy and Van trying to come back in. They're having some connection problems. Morello Family Fishing. I'm guessing that's Michael Morello. Good morning.
He changed his name recently.
He says
Ron
all Chad
in
needed
chat.
to do was go in the thrift store and find some 70s polyester slacks.
Well, I will do some more looking around at some places like that and see what I can do. And I'll see if I can't put out a nice video in honor of me being golfing champ. Thanks to my
Hello,
BS.
Sandy. We can see you now. Oh, there she goes. She's gone.
Knowing where they're at, I think they're at, they should have great service.
That looked more like a button touch. I see a dog in Ronnie 2.0's boat. That's a cute looking pup there. I'm a fan of the canine world.
That's a Miley dog.
Oh, hey, Mally. There's Sandy again. How you doing, dear? You back with us? We'll get it figured out.
Over here,
Mr. Murillo's asking if you'll be swinging your club like Chi Rodriguez.
You know, I did bring one of them. You might hear me go, "Four!"
Two old vets is saying, I'm thinking Freddie means business. He's the quietest one of the bunch. Chunky Cat's Fishing. Good morning. How you doing, Chunky? JP3 Outdoors. What's up, buddy? Chad, I'm going to make a quick adjustment here. I'll still be here. I'll be able to hear you and talk to you, but I'm going to go black for a second here.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Mr. Epstein, I've got a special request because the more I think about you and a mullet, the more I think you need to grow one just so we can see what it would look like.
I was thinking that he would really look good in a Soul Glow.
Oh, yeah.
There's setting hooks and crossing eyes. What's going on, Ryan? 60 wonderful people. They're stacked in here. If you guys haven't, please consider sharing this out. If you're a creator with 1K or more and have access to your community tab, that's always a good thing to do. I'm sure Chad would appreciate it. It would help us raise more money for charity as well. Speaking of charity, if you scroll down in the description, there's a link to the PayPal account. All donations will go to charity, right? Minus fees and stuff, correct, Chad? PayPal fees? If I'm not mistaken. All of the winner's choice.
Yeah, so whatever we receive via PayPal will be donated straight to the charities. Some of them have it to where you can actually donate right from PayPal and there is no fees.
Fantastic.
So that's always awesome. Others, you got to go to their website. PayPal charges. It's like, I think it's like 1% or something like that. But nothing much.
Oh, and eBay auction right now is set up to go to cafeteria, but we can change that. It just needs me to put a charity in so that we can say that all donations for the reel will be going to the charity.
Okay.
That was a little hard for me to understand. Not that the people in chat didn't hear that, but
basically the way eBay works is that you, to do it for a charity, you had to put a charity in, but you can change it.
gotcha.
If you wanted.
And that is for the vintage Abu Garcia reel.
Yeah. And Mark, just so everybody is aware, like this from the PayPal alone, when I checked it this morning, we were at $633.
633. That is awesome.
Awesome.
Gotta love the catfish community. Alicia was asking what Dee said. Dee said that for the reel, they would have waived any fees if you put a charity in there, but you could have changed it after the fact. I didn't quite hear how they had it set up, but I'm sure we'll get her figured out, and we'll do the
Right
best.
now, she just put in Camp Centurion.
Oh, she did put Camp Centurion. Okay, good deal.
As the current one, but it can be changed at a later time if you need. All right, then.
Can't even see the rod.
Getting some taps, but nothing. Let their battery in.
I stuck it in here this morning.
All right, where are the fish, folks?
That's what I'm.
Yep.
Let's see what the Uncle Lee's out right out further. All right, here we go again.
All right, Sonny. Well, good luck fishing. He says he's got all his golden eyes caught. He's going upriver to find some blues. Says he'll be back to chat later. There's Sandy again.
That one up front here.
I know that voice. All right. So we're going to make a long drag up through here first, Mark. This is my plan. We're looking for the hungry little eater fish. This is where Dee caught the small fish for the summer pool party as well. So we've downsized our hooks a little bit too and our baits, looking for some small fish. And then later on, we're going to move out to the main river.
Sounds like a good plan. Help keep you a little sheltered from that wind.
Oh.
Whisker Dream says, Mark, he has a question for me. He says, how are you going to bid on that reel and host the show at the same time? I thought about that, Whisker Dreams. I have somebody bidding in my place while I can't be there with strict instructions.
There we go. Reel down. Nope.
We got a little action on Cody and Tally's boat. Oh, just making some adjustments, it looks like.
We had a little tap. That's it.
Absolutely right, JP3. Everybody out there, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, I'm sure Chad would appreciate it. It helps move us forward in the algorithm.
I would.
All right, everybody, after today, we all want to head over to Parker's house. He's smoking some pork butt at his house. Hopefully you brought enough for everybody. Mike Stokes Fishing sharing out the link to the PayPal for donations. Thank you, Mike, very much. Weather looks pretty good. You're absolutely right, Josh. I know it's a little cold out there. It's even cold in Becca's neck of the woods.
I can't get over that this time of year in Texas. It's 5:30.
John Boy's Catfishing just came in. Good morning, sir. How are you? Aaron is making peppered deer jerky. He can bring those over to Jerry's house. Parker Pursuits. Lance is saying hello. Oh, 3+1. Are they in the house, or are you saying hello to Cody? If 3+1, if you're in there, how you doing?
I do know, like that. I know we're still waiting on 2 other anglers. I'm not sure where they're at, but they did message this morning.
Kevin and Amy Miguel, we're waiting on him. waiting on Calvin, and Steve Mosley and Marianne Worthington.
We're going to change phones so we can hear you guys. We can't hear anything on this one.
All right.
We'll be right back.
All right, we'll be here.
Walking around.
Oh, absolutely. Lyle Stokes brings up something very important. Lyle says, be sure to go to James Dockery Fishing and subscribe. He just put the link out there. Make sure that you go and subscribe to James Dockery Fishing channel. Think of it like the Catfishes community's next Make-A-Wish Foundation. We're going to grant James Dockery his wish and get him a lot of subs.
You know, it's like for every sub, what's that old Christmas movie like when an angel gets its wings? Every time Dockery gets a sub,
an emoji gets a frowny face?
Yeah, it's something like that.
There's Jim Catman Clark Outdoors Adventures. What's going on, Jim? He's been posting pictures of him and his daughter out deer hunting.
Dockery's kind of being like the not anti-good. What do I want to say? His actual heart shrinks even further every sub he gets. Yeah, but no, he gets angrier, is what I'm saying. So that just makes Lyle and Mark very happy.
And I am getting messages from Mr. Dockery as we speak. I should get his channel up here in a tab. Why don't I do that? We can watch the sub count on James Dockery's channel as it goes. I can keep everybody abreast.
Is Tim Molina in chat?
Tim Molina is in chat. He did say good morning to you two already.
Okay, because he just messaged me and said I wasn't acknowledging him. So, Tim Molina, love you. You're
There
my
you go, Tim.
favorite.
Personal message for Mr. Tim Molina of love.
He told me she was going to ignore you, Tim.
James Dockery Fishing is up to 312 subscribers.
What did you say, 312?
312.
You know he's Google mapping whose house is closer, yours or Lyle right now.
Lyle is closer. I am protected by tolls, Chad. You know that.
He knows how to get there without. Google does have a feature on it that says no tolls.
I'll remember that next time you complain about coming through Chicago.
No, next time I won't be following anybody. I'm just going to do it right and hit no tolls. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Reel down. Reel down.
Reel down. Are we on?
We are.
What's the story? On?
Uh-oh. Still waiting for confirmation. Are we hooked up, Chad?
It says she thinks so, but she thinks it's very tiny.
We have a fish on, first one of the day.
Crazy here. Yeah. I see a fish.
Oh, there we go.
You see that, Mark? I can't see where I got going on here.
I can now. There it is.
In the boat.
And that's a channel cat?
That's a little channel cat.
All right. We'll add a 1 to the scoreboard. D and Chad are on the boat for today with a channel cat.
On. Dale was hooked her. Look at it. There we go.
Betty's in the house. What's going on, sis? How are you? Betty says, Chadwick, you go by yourself next time. I'm going to... spin rocks all over your and leave you in my dust.
Pretty little kid. Okay.
Little hole fryer right there.
It is. He's probably about 2 pounds.
It's all the way up.
That'll work. That counts.
That's right. We're on the board already, folks.
Damn, man. Speakers at the bottom, baby.
That's the hang up.
What are you trying to do? Yeah, right. All right. I hear somebody. There's Sandy and Van back again.
So we got our first bit of action this morning, and of course, it's D.
That's right. I got brought the ringer.
Tara Blackburn in the house. Good morning, dear. How are you? Mike Turner, 712 Catfishing. What's going on? Avid's in the house. I'm guessing he's either still at work or on his way home, or he just got there.
Oh, it says I'm backstage.
No, you're out. I can see you.
You are on the screen.
You're on
So-
the screen, Van.
Okay, as long as you can see me, that's all I'm worried about.
We can see you and hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, good deal.
Yeah.
Tina's enjoying herself. She's got like this big smile on her face the whole time. As soon as she got on screen. If that doesn't make you happy, I don't know what will.
See if I can't a little bit.
Thank you for sharing James Dockery's link, Mike. Chad, you think you can talk for a minute? I got to go let you know who out.
I will. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, folks, I'm going to leave you in good hands. I will be right back.
Oh, break this out there. So what's going on, everybody? We got Mr. Thomas, Laughing Cats, 3+1 Outdoors. My friend Tara, my BFF. What is going on, Tara Blackburn? It's very hard to see. The sun's about a tenth of the way up, and it is blinding us like crazy. Oh, we got a couple people to add here. There's Calvin.
I know. You know, that smack and then wouldn't even get it.
I know. All he's talked about is he's going to beat Creole. He's going to beat Creole. Then he takes and goes and gets beauty sleep this morning.
Yeah, we ran into some issues on the way up. So
that was me.
all right,
Amy,
I'm literally just getting my spot. Do I?
I said, did Amy Jo just say that she was the issue?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the issue.
All right. Yeah, I'm literally just getting to the spot. So,
Okay, no problem.
gonna get ready and drop baits here in the next few minutes. Oh my God. Right in the way.
Calvin, just so you know, we already caught one.
Have you now? Dinks don't matter. I mean, silver cats don't count.
It was not a silver cat. That is the wrong angler.
All right, since has D on the boat, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Any size?
Nah, like 2 pounds maybe.
2?
It was no 0.1 pounder though. That's for sure.
No, right.
We might have 0.1.
Sit this. Just sit right there.
That's right, Weekend Mayor. We did release that fish gently back into the water.
There by 1 p.m.
About 1.
We released it.
Meet me.
It's out 10
Was that supposed to be a jab at me?
I'm not sure who exactly that is, but maybe it might be towards somebody.
All right.
And, oh, there's Steve.
Well, I took my business, so I should be good.
You say you already threw your temper tantrum this morning?
See?
Yeah, we went ahead and got that all out of the way.
Amy Joe, did you smack him?
A little late, but
Don't act up.
once I get set up, I'll pop back in.
Okay, no problem.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, let me get my rods out, and then I'll be right back.
All right. Make sure when you come back, turn the phone sideways. It'll open it up and see you a little better.
Okay.
Okay. So let's talk about where we're fishing. So we're fishing. Right now, it's a big bay, like a creek, that feeds into the Ohio. Later on, we'll actually hit the Ohio. It's about a half mile that way. But let's see here. Freddie and Nina, you guys want to talk about where you guys are at and who you guys are fishing for?
Well, good morning, everybody. We are fishing a local lake called Lake Raven. It's a small community lake. It's 186 acres, I believe. It's really small.
Oh, wow.
Between 8 and 25 foot of water. We're going to see if we can do this first time being on this lake. We've heard a lot of good things from some locals about some big channels and whatnot. There are a few flatheads in here, not so much as blues as what they've caught 1 or 2. It's well known around here for channel cats and big channel cats. So we're out here trying to see what we can do here. The good thing about where we're at, we're only 10 minutes from one of the bigger lakes. So we're going to get us about an hour and a half. If it don't, we're going to load up and go to the big lake. So we may be lake jumping today for a while,
And
trying to catch something. Our goal is to catch, our goal is to win it, but if not, to catch a couple.
Our charity there.
Our charity is Camp Centurion. It's near and dear to my heart. I know it is to Patriot James, being a Patriot veteran myself, to make sure we got the money to them.
Great charity, good choice. I see we have some more people joined us up here on screen while I was away.
Yeah, we finally got Calvin. Amy Joe had to beat him because he was throwing tantrums already this morning. Now we have Steve Mosley as well. We have a full crowd.
Hey, Steve, welcome when you get back on screen. How you doing? I do want to give a big shout out to my friend Mo Creek Fishing. I want to update everybody in chat. I have breaking news. James Dockery is up to 316 subscribers, so make sure you sub to him. And while you're at it, you can also sub to Avid Fisherman as well. He's looking for that coveted 1K. We have the link in the description to donate to charity. Please consider doing so. We'll be bothering you guys, all you good people, all day to do so. Today is the last day, so we're gonna press to see what we can do.
That's right. Well, Mark, we've already more than doubled what we did the very first term. So that's awesome.
It's good news. But if you want to raise more money for charity, don't let them know that till it's over, Chad.
Well, I was going to throw out, though, we have not touched what we did at the Winter Blues, just saying.
Oh, well, there you go. See, people, we have goals.
That's right.
We're about $20,000 away from the Winter Blues one. So let's get going, people. John Patrick Jr. in the house. What's going on, my friend?
Trying to think. So Sandy and Van, where are you fishing?
Molly, say hello.
Water.
And George Ray did bring up a good fact that we need to get 3+1 up to 1K. Make sure you check out their channel. Their channel is easy enough. Enter it in just like that. The number 3 plus the number 1 into the search bar and a separate window. You'll be able to get it. Looks like Freddie is snagged up. Kind of scanning through all the different windows here to see what's going on. He got snagged up. That's normal. If you're not getting snagged up, you're not fishing where the fish are.
That's right.
Catfish hero Sean in the house. What's going on, Sean? How you doing? Becca says $20,000 away. Well, let me see what I can sell. We'd like you to keep both your kidneys, Becca. Don't get any ideas.
As much as love you, Becca, and the support that you give everybody, don't be selling their organs or anything.
All right, James Alba says he says I'm out. Have a good one. Catch bunches every day. Hey, James, sorry I missed you a little while ago there when you came in. I apologize. Let me say hello and wish you to have a good day. 3B's Fishing. Good morning. How you doing, sir? He's saying good morning to everyone up here on screen and in the chat. John Pachter Jr. says, Old Man Lyle. Is that a greeting or just a statement in general, you think, Chad?
Hard to tell. I think it might be a double action.
James Dockery's up to 319.
You guys see us still okay or no?
We can. Kevin, we can see you just fine. The sun washes it out a little, but
Should have left it alone. Look at that. No,
there's Roger from Muskrat Adventures.
That kind of reminds me here, Mark. So we're entering like tournament season here now. So we have the couple tournament going on right now. Next week, on October 23rd and 24th, we're going to have the Cats tournament on the Weekend Angler channel. I'm going to be part of that as well. Unfortunately, the week after, there's a couple tournaments going on. Hold on one second. Yeah, back. There's a couple tournaments going on. Roger from Muskrat Adventures is putting on the Halloween Kids tournament. He would not let me dress up. He said I was above age and even though I act like a kid, I do not classify as a kid. So look forward to that and watching the kids dress up. Trying to get the parents involved with dressing up as well. So that's awesome. Then you got the monster hunt for Palmetto. I wasn't allowed to fish in that either because I don't catch big fish. I was only allowed to, let Dee sign up for it. But, I wouldn't take her fishing because I don't catch the big fish and I'm tired of everybody picking on me. So we got that. Shout out. We've got the Slab Masters tournament coming up November 6th and 7th. What other tournaments we got coming up? Do you know?
I think John Euler's having one during the day during that weekend. That's a cool one. I got signed up for that one. Hopefully we're going to pull it off in the Channel Cat division of that one. Fishing in November here in Illinois is pretty rough. It's probably one of the slower months of the year right before ice starts coming in. But we're going to give it a shot. It's a bank fishing tournament. I'm looking forward to that. You had mentioned the Monster Cat tournament, right? So
yeah,
we have that. I got March Madness 1-versus-1. I put up some temporary thumbnails for that. I'm going to figure out the logistics of that. We might be adding or taking away. I think we'll be adding a day or two to that, to be honest with you. But we're going to have that in March. I'm looking forward to that. I will open up registration for the randomizer up here in a couple of months, probably right after the holiday. But keep your calendars. Pencil it in your calendars if you want to take part, folks. It was a good time. Trying to think who else is having tournaments. I'm sure that Regulators will probably have a tournament coming up.
Yeah, I was gonna say John Oyler. They just announced that one last night. Was
They
watching that.
did.
That will be on Miss Becca's channel.
Yes, it will. It'll be on Miss Becca's channel. There's a date in the live stream that John Oyler did on his channel for unless Becca wants to share it out in the chat, there'll be a date where she runs the randomizer to pick contestants. So.
And we also got other comments. Last week we had Has versus the Has and Chunky Showdown, and apparently now Has is recruiting other people to take on teams, and you've got.
Oh yeah, Tuesday it's going to be a 2 versus 2 tournament. I believe the teams are Has and Bex versus Brian B. And you'll have to forgive me. There's so much going on, but it's 2 versus 2. Of course, Stan's in it, so Stan's going to be on the James. It's Stan, Has, Bex, and Brian B.
Yeah, is that what it is? The Stan, Has, and Bex and Brian.
I believe it is.
To drop Brian's link. We need to hook him up.
Yeah, we definitely need to hook Brian up too.
We do. Make sure you guys go and sub to Brian B. Catfish. And he's a good man, good people. He helps everybody out. Help till it hurts. Trophy Seekers Outdoors, also known as Charlie Brown. What's going on? Oh no, that's Jeremy's tournament fishing. There's Jeremy. Trophy Seekers in the house. There's Jeremy's tournament cats, also known as Charlie Brown. Justin's Fishing Fetish. What's going on, Justin? How you doing? Give a big shout out and a hug to little Miss Gabby for us, please. We had Gabby on Panfish Nation. She was tying jigs with us and Jason for an interview, and Justin. It was pretty sweet. She was doing it in a dog mask. That was kind of fun. And she was able to tie more jigs in that time than I can without a dog mask on. Probably had the same amount of facial hair going on when she had that mask on, though.
Oh.
Nikki Gross says we need to give Mike Stokes some more subscribers on his channel as well. Check out Mike Stokes Fishing.
Drop links.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Nikki George is Mike Stokes' better half. Am I mistaken in that, Chad?
You're not mistaken.
All right, good to know. Chad being the social butterfly of the catfishing world.
I have a very pretty butterfly.
Chad, I will be right back.
Okay, sir. All right. Well, we just had another board go, but unfortunately, it was so tiny it couldn't even hit this little bitty hook that we got. We downsized our. It was the dockery size fish probably.
Have to get the jig.
We may need to start turning over to jigging for these little bitty boys. So, let's chat.
Let me see.
Got Justin Fishing Fetish. What's going on, buddy? Two old vets just had a tournament. I think went down yesterday in the. Hold on one second. Seen that going down was the catfishing carp that they had going down. That's who ended up winning that yesterday. Got the big Bill veteran catfish. What's going on, Bill? I'm down here at Craig Street. So far, we have one on the boat for Team Chad today. Looking to try to get to beat the Team D. Beat the Parkers, who have 13. There's a couple. I get credit today. Rock the boat. God, don't rock the boat. We have Gary Market Parker released 13 total fish. Dan and me yesterday over the big fish. I think Mark has the total there. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's 26 something. 26, 25 maybe. And then James Dockery currently has the small fish of 0.1. Brian. We really thought we'd have more luck back there with the smaller fish in this creek, being able to drag it. What we've been catching lately when we come down here.
He's in one of the toilets.
But normally we get the fish in here. Last couple times it's not been so well.
I put it in that one over.
That's right. We did tell Hooks and Hammers. We were on Hooks and Hammers down here, and went down and Chris ruined my fishery. Well, no, Kelly maybe has a sore lip. She's the only one that can catch fish. There's Chris Upple. What's going on, Chris? We're going to make this trip. That's not the other side. This has got me worried. This is practice for attack the cats that's coming up. Not sure this is going to do what we hope.
I am looking forward to Tacticat, that's for sure.
It's a very interesting tournament. That's really making me think a lot about how to level up your fish within the count. Like I said, this is, I mean, I bought some smaller hooks. We're using some smaller hooks on the outside rods today in hopes that we could get on some numbers. But right now it's not working, Mark.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah.
Right here. I'm looking to see if anybody I don't see any fish on. Wait, is it Freddie? Freddie's, I think, no, he's caught. He's not. All right.
Freddie's got a massive fish. It's one of them wells.
Becca just brought up some information about the fishing bank-to-bank account tournament. Entries have to be submitted by Friday, October 22nd, and random angler drawing on Saturday, October 23rd on her channel. $500 payout for each category, a possible $2,000 if an angler wins all the categories. So, yep.
Yeah, but she handicapped me, and I took it as she didn't want me to be in their tournament because I'm not allowed to be on a boat. Bank only.
I am going to be doing, if I get selected in the randomizer, I'll be doing quite a bit of travel. So during the whole tournament, I will be probably off-screen traveling from spot to spot. That's the only way I'm going to have a chance of getting on the board with some channel cats here in Northern Illinois at that time of the year, but I'm going to give it a shot. Had a lot of fun fishing fins and fines Fish-A-Wish charity tournament, even though it was a crazy day on the river. Spent more day rocking back and forth and catching fish. I think I put 3 on the boat and almost got a flathead. Missed that bite. I was kind of disappointed in myself. So
I can totally understand.
Chris Usselton, what's going on, Chris?
I'm proud of you, Mark.
Usselton.
Got it.
I'm sure Chris is happy to hear that too. 2.0 is Lucky Ronnie's son.
Yes.
Welcome back, Ryan. William Warner, Pork Chop in the house. What's going on, Pork Chop? You know, he just answered that age-old question that people have. What are we having for dinner? I think I'm going to have me some pork chops.
We have potato soup.
Oh, somebody said something.
Can you hear us?
Sorry, yes.
You can hear us? Okay.
Yeah.
If it's too much wind, you can turn us off.
I think right now it's not really too bad.
If it gets real bad, Sandy, I will let you know to mute your mic, all right, dear? Chad might have a little hard time doing it for you, but right now we're not getting any wind noise from you guys, so that's good. Your camera's facing in the right direction.
Chad asked earlier where we fish.
2 old vets, that's not a bad idea. He says, and I bet Mark will wrap the chops in bacon.
Oh, Mark, your guys are already making me hungry. I'm going to dig into the snack bag already.
I'm telling you, I'm starting that food channel, Chad. I'm going to start it. Chad and Dee are in the lead, Ryan. They're in the lead with 1 channel cat this morning. Like it was like a 2-pounder, a little guy, but it counts. This is a numbers tournament. There are subcategories and stuff. We are looking for a grand slam. Does anybody have a grand slam? I think do we, Chad? Let me take a look at the scoreboard here. No, we do not yet.
We've had 4 or 5 couples have one. They were 1 fish away and could not find.
We did. It looks like Jay and Tara were a channel cat away. It looks like Dan and Courtney, Dan from Green Machine, was a channel cat away. And then Amy and James Thorne was a flathead away. Chris and Telly Lee were a flathead away. Stan and Jenny were, oh no, they're not. And that I think is, Jerry and Marsha Parker were a flathead away. So is Josh and Christina Dunnigan.
Yeah.
Total overall, Jerry and Marsha Parker are in the lead with 13 fish. Josh and Christina Dunnigan are in a close second with 10 fish. Jeremy and Laura DeFore have 8 fish. And then we have J-Dog and Tara with 5. We have Stan and Diana Smith with 4. Dan and Courtney also had 4 fish. Amy and James Thorne had 3 fish. Chris and Telly Lee with 3 fish, Stan and Jenny Smith with 2 fish, and then the rest are with 1 fish. We have James and Katie Dockery with 1. Did James and Katie catch 1 catfish?
Yeah, that was. We're going to classify it as 1. It was 0.1 pounds, Mark.
Oh yeah, that is correct. That is correct. He's in the lead for the smallest fish.
James Dockery caught, not Katie.
Jody and Jerry Lowe with 1 fish. Art Bridget Henderson with 1 fish. And then Chad and D Fields with 1 as well from today. There's Creole Catfishing in the house. What's going on, Jeremy? Me and Jeremy were in the 1 Ton Fishing Club's chat last night while they were fishing. We were talking about drummers and guitarists.
We're talking about fishing and food?
Well, we were getting there. Let's check out the James Dockery subscriber count. James Dockery has just crossed an epic 320 subscribers, Chad. How do you feel about that?
I couldn't be more proud of him, and I couldn't be more worried about you and Lyle.
Ryan Bortz. Hello, Ryan. About time you got here.
What's up, Ryan Bortz?
It does look like great weather, doesn't
Ryan.
it, Chris Hesselton?
The legend, Ryan.
Everybody, James Dockery just made a comment that says, stop. You know, he's going like this in the background. He's going, stop. Stop.
I wonder how the glitter boat master is doing this morning.
I don't know. He's in chat, so he's awake. That's a start.
I heard him humming yesterday. I feel pretty. I feel pretty.
We also want to remind everybody in chat, if you want to go check out the channels of the people on screen, you got Freddie Beck, Freddie's Outdoor Adventures. Check them out. Nina, do you have a channel? Nina's Kayak Crew, right? Give me a thumbs up. Nina's Kayak Crew. Lucky Ronnie and Tina Red, once they come back on screen, they can give us a shout out to their channel names, unless Chad knows them offhand because he is the social butterfly.
I'm sorry, who did you say?
Lucky Ronnie and Tiny Red. Does Lucky Ronnie have a channel?
I do believe they do have a
Yes.
Yes.
What's your channel name, Lucky?
Lucky Ronnie.
Lucky Ronnie. Check out Lucky Ronnie on YouTube. If Chad did his job and posted the links in the description, I wouldn't have this problem, so I'm blaming Chad.
You might have it on that
Chad is
spreadsheet.
bad.
On the spreadsheet, we got a whole list of them. Oh, and we have to remind everybody. Hey, there's Uncle Lou. What's going on, Uncle Lou? How you doing, sir?
Yeah, I should have got those five odd rows.
Oh my God. Oh, she couldn't. She didn't start her motor first. He told me about it.
Sean over at Catfish Hero says that Epic is having withdrawal symptoms. I am too, Sean. I need to fish.
I know.
I don't know if you guys know or care, but fall trout opener was this weekend. I haven't had a chance to go. I was going to go pick up a limited trout and get those suckers smoked. Doesn't look like I'm going to get to do that this weekend. And I am going to start chasing crappie this week, I think. We'll head up to the Channel Lakes, Chad. I'll be sending you pictures while you're at work. It looks like Dan and Sandy might have missed a fish or they got caught up.
I missed one too.
Oh, no.
Seems to be one of those days. We've had our planter boards keep getting jerked left and right, and then as soon as you get to the rod, they stop.
So what it ain't but it's like
I gotta get one before Lucky Ronnie does.
So, is Lucky Ronnie's goal today to just catch that one fish?
Yep. Then I'm going home.
Hey.
That's all I need. One fish.
Okay. You're off.
And all I need is two.
Okay.
Mike Stokes sharing out Lucky Ronnie's link. Thank you for doing that.
Appreciate you.
I'm gonna go over there right now. I'm gonna open that link in a new tab since I'm on my computer. Oh, I'm already subscribed to you, Lucky Ronnie. Sorry.
Hey, don't
Not that
forget
sorry
about
that I'm
2.9.
subscribed, but sorry I couldn't give you another one today. Roger from Muskrat Adventures. If I haven't said good morning, let me say good morning again or no. Tara, like a good wife, is offering Jason up to work on Muskrat's boat.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Muskrat was supposed to get his boat back, wasn't it?
He says it's running, but it's still
All right, we're
not
back
right.
on.
Better than it was. He says he's a little disappointed. You'll get her figured out, Roger. Chris over at Hooks and Hammocks wants to ask Freddie where the 100 fish here are.
All right, guys. Wrong place, wrong lake. Can't get to that lake. Ain't got no signal. So.
Well, there's your answer, Chris.
So we're on a brand new lake.
I will vouch
about it. So
I will vouch for Freddie. He's trying real hard, so hard he's keeping quiet today, which is a good thing. Not that he's keeping quiet, that he's trying so hard. If anybody's interested in mining for gold, whether that's panning, dredging, Freddie's your man. Definitely. Thank you very much for sharing my link out, Mike. I appreciate it. Speaking of my link, we'll take up a little time with some shameless self-promotion. I do have Haz on tomorrow night. Haz Life. He should be have a freshly shaven head tomorrow. So we'll ask him to show that off on the show. I did ask him for a picture of him post haircut. He refused. So we'll see. I bet you he looks pretty darn handsome. I was talking to him yesterday a little bit, and I told him he's going to find out he's got a bumpy head, I'll bet, because we all do when you first lose your hair.
Does Haz have a bumpy head?
Has he a bumpy head? That's the question. I'd add that to the thumbnail, but I'm not that mean. I'm sorry. Catfish Hero says he's pretty much done fishing all year. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, the Eagles are catching fish.
That's right. Ryan says we got sturgeon. Come on up north. There's plenty of sturgeon up here to catch. I went on a trip with my last week's guest, Eric. We put a boatload of them in the boat. There are a lot of dinks, but I did end up with a 40-incher, which is not a 212 or 222 pounder that Stan caught, but it was still a heck of a good day on the boat with Eric. He's a heck of a guy. $937 Mike, what's going on, sir? He says Has Life is about to be Hat Life for the next couple of months. That's pretty fun.
Hey, don't run your phone back.
I'm actually surprised Justin's fishing finish isn't out fishing this morning. Oh, Jody, that's right. We want to make sure we mention Pontoon Jody's weekly Fish Against Jody every Thursday night after all the shows. It's a late night show. That's a lot of fun. You want to go up against Jody, it's going to cost you some sort of wager, so be careful. So far, she's made a man dress and drag and wear makeup and made a bunch of grown men walk up and down a runway. So if you think you got what it takes, and you're not afraid, go up against Miss Jody. Sean over at Catfish Hero says he's neck deep in projects. I know exactly how that feels. Fishing with Squirrel. Good morning, sir. How are you? Yes, little old you, Jody. You're trouble. Trouble for all the competitors.
You can't be echo, can you?
I think it's psychological warfare on your part. Well done. All right, we're going to take a look at that reel. That reel is still at $355, and James Dockery Fishing is at 321 subs. All right.
Can we get James Dockery subs over the current reel price?
Ooh, can we go to 356 for James Dockery? I think that's a good goal to sign up to set for us. Up, Calvin's coming back in. Let's see if he connects. Reeling by Face says, I sure am dreading all this cold weather fishing.
That's some of the best fishing right there, though.
Catfish and Dreams, what's going on? Brandon, how you doing, buddy? I have mixed emotions on cold weather fishing. The older I get, the less I like the cold weather. Again, I'm going to give Ryan over at Setting Hooks and Crossing Eyes all the credit because I stole this saying from him. I hate ice fishing, but I love fishing. So
Mark, you guys hear us?
Yeah, we're here. Yeah, we got you. What's going on, Calvin?
I don't know. Just I lost connection for a minute. It's been some crazy things going down lately.
Running late, having connection
Verizon towers, and
you know how you can make up for it? It's by getting on the fish, Kevin.
You got that right. We're getting bumps left and right out here, so hopefully we'll be on the fish here in a few. And hopefully the thing signal will stay strong enough we'll be able to get it. I got a strong signal. It's just I don't know what's going on this morning. But we shall see.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to keep you on screen when you get into a fish.
I guarantee you this. After last year, I learned that if I have the fish and I hit the button to refresh, I can show you the fish. Instead of chunking it across the lake.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Is she working?
Reeling by Face says, I am a summertime girl, James. Love it. I am not a fan of the cold. Let's think of the upsides to cold water fishing. The bite's better.
Pleasure boaters.
No mosquitoes. No need for a cooler to keep your beverages cold.
Did we mention that the pleasure boaters are gone?
Pleasure boaters are gone. All those Googans are off the water. You can always dress warmer.
Yeah, them little buddy heaters are nice too.
They are. Mr. Buddy heaters are the bomb. Of course, we need to remind everybody to be careful with those. They are fire hazard.
Make sure we're still.
Especially when you're wearing rubber boots.
But you can't cook food on them if you know what you're doing.
They actually make the buddy heater now that has the attachments to cook it.
It does. It's not cheap, but they have it out there. I have the cheaper buddy heater that you can turn on its side and it won't turn off, and you can actually get a skillet hot enough to fry on. Thing works awesome. Of course, Josh has to bring up that silly word frostbite.
Yeah. I mean, when you go out and it's 10 below zero, what do you think?
Who would have a tournament in that kind of weather?
But hey, they won. I don't hear crying.
They absolutely did.
Another fish are destroying our baits. Still don't know how Doctor managed at point one. He must have been using
I believe he was using worms.
I think he was using a silver cat hook.
Could be. You can't go wrong with a number 2 eagle claw snell, especially if you're fishing for whatever's going to bite.
That breeze is starting to take up a little bit. It's kind of chilly.
Those have put holes in more fish faces, I think, than any other hook on the face of this earth.
Piercing.
Hook them in the face. Parker Pursuit says Mo Creek is a delicate fellow.
It's the cheap kind of piercing.
Hey, cheap kind of fishing is better than no fishing at all. Trophy Seekers and Jody are going at each other in chat, trying to get their Jody versus Trophy worked out. I'm interested to see what the bet for that one is.
So did she call the store?
Trophy Seekers claims he's the king of smack talk.
Even though she's not a man.
I think he's got. How long has Trophy Seekers been around the catfish community?
I don't know. I've never seen them talking trash thing.
That's a pretty bold claim there, especially with all these people out here.
She works tomorrow.
I'm going to take a quick look at my messages. That's a good one.
You might want to go ahead and call over to the store and let Denise know that she told you. But she officially has to call Denise.
Yeah, she needs.
If she
All right. That's all under control.
Matter of fact, my husband said don't even tell Denise.
She don't show up.
And if she don't call, that's a no call. And she's gonna receive.
Get off my fishes, lady.
I told her the other day when she called in.
Get off my boat. I don't know you.
Don't chase her off the boat. You need her.
I know. Without her, I can't catch fish.
I made her talk to you. She knows.
No, I'm not paying attention.
Okay.
You're the one the fishing person.
Well, you're the one that has impeded on my YouTube channel. So,
Chris 2.0 and Amy, that's Lucky Ronnie's son and his better half. Realville catfishing in the house. What's going on, Realville? How you doing? Buck Williams, how are you?
All right, well, I got to get off here because we're live and I'm behind the camera right now. So,
Buck Williams, so has Chad D caught any fish yet? Yes, Chad and D. Actually, D is the first one to put a fish on the boat today. She's the only one of the people on screen that have done so far. Little 2-pound channel cap, but it counts.
Imagine that.
I'm teaching you how to YouTube, okay?
Hey, who loves me more than Chad on YouTube? I guarantee you, I already know how to YouTube. People love me.
All I gotta say is hashtag Team D.
Hey, I'll be right back.
I would hate
All
this.
right, we'll be here.
My phone's down. We're gonna swap phones.
All right.
Mike Hurley's asking what everybody's using for bait. We'll start with Chad. Chad, what are you using for bait, buddy? I believe he's using some frozen skipjack, he told me earlier, so I'll answer for him.
Skipjack and a couple with shad we caught this morning.
Good morning, Joe Ziegler. How are you? Thank you. He's wishing everybody good luck. How about you, Freddie and Nina? What are you guys using for bait?
Go ahead. Well, let's see. We got a chicken. We got cut brim. And we got shrimp.
Shrimp and cut brim I can approve of. Chicken, that's okay. Whatever it takes to catch fish.
Exactly.
Cody and Tally, what are you using for bait today, young man?
We got some frozen shad, and it'd been in the freezer for a couple weeks. I didn't really like the look of it, so I put a few pieces of chicken out as well. I didn't get to go bait fishing. It's football season for my boys right now, so been pretty
so
tied
busy
up.
time of the year.
So
Busy time of year. Well, it usually does. Here's something that might make you feel better. My first flathead of the year always comes off of frozen shad from the fall before. Not even kidding. For some reason, it happens to work. Got to do a lot of rebaiting because it's kind of soft, but I can usually put one on a boat first thing flathead season. So,
right. Well, half of them's got the shad, and the other three's got some chicken on it. And that was my thing. I really didn't want to have to be reeling in and out and trying to reset lines and man the trolling motor.
It does become a handful. Steven and Martina, how are you? What are you guys using for bait today?
We got a little bit of everything. I got some bass out there. I got some crappie and live bluegill.
There you go. Natural bait's the way to go. I don't know if I can approve you using crappie because I'd rather eat it, but I can understand. All right, thanks, folks. Lucky Ronnie and Tiny Red, what are you guys using for bait?
We're using cut shad, and I brought some carp.
Cut shad and carp. Good choices. Let's go to Van and Sandy Taylor. What are you guys using for bait today?
We've got chicken and shad and carp.
Chicken, shad, and carp. Good selection. Also like your fishing spots. Always good to fish under a bridge like that. Structure is king when catfishing. We're about to see Chad get 2 black eyes. D highlighted that. I wanted you guys to know that she highlighted that, so Justin may not be wrong.
Use that feature.
Hey,
Kevin,
me YouTube.
See, she does know how to YouTube, Chad. Kevin, what are you guys using for bait today?
Well, get on camera.
But since it's a numbers game, we decided to go with chicken.
Up.
I've got some cut bluegill and some shell cracker, but I've mainly got chicken on, and we're getting all kinds of hits. Just ain't got no commits yet.
There you go.
Turtle.
Parker Pursuits with the team D. 2.0 and Amy, we got people asking for a roll call for bait. So what are you guys using today?
We got chicken breast and some bluegill.
Chicken and bluegill. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, so there's your answer. That's what everybody's using for bait. It's cut bait, a little bit of shad. Chad's using some skipjack. We got a lot of chicken out there today.
Where's our
Hopefully it'll produce for all these people.
What did you grab this morning? Myself?
All right, Sean, thanks for stopping in. Check in later. We'll give you updates on the score. Good luck getting the honeydew list done, my friend. Weekend Angler, did Chad lose a fish? Not yet, but I'm thinking it could happen.
And I was talking about 3.
If you're going to be a professional YouTuber, you got to remember the chicken. Okay? I mean, I ain't mad at you, but I'm disappointed, okay?
Ryan over at Ryan Bort's Blue Collar Life has a legitimate question. It says, D, why is Chad holding that fishing pole?
I don't know. He got in my way, and he wants me to be the YouTuber now, and he wants to try and catch fish. Which, by the way, Ryan, sorry, but I beat you today.
Oh, this is true. This is true, Mr. Bortz. Team Chad and D have pulled ahead of your skunk from yesterday.
I can't even remember any skunk.
Chad has been surprising everybody this year. How do you feel about that, Chadwick?
We would probably have 20 fish right now if any of these would hook up.
Potomac River Monsters, good morning. How are you doing today, sir? Fish in the Mid-South asks, who is 2.0? That ain't the fishing machine. No, it's not. That is Lucky Ronnie's son, which is why he's going by 2.0, because I believe are you a Ronnie Jr. or just a Ronnie?
Buck makes a good point. You can't teach me how to YouTube because you still don't know. You didn't put the links in the description.
Fish in the Mid-South says, hello, you beautiful people, and Chad too. Man, he used to be your biggest champion, Chad. What did you do to him? He used to be so nice. D, he used to be so nice to Chad, it made me uncomfortable. And now he's going the opposite direction.
Oh, trying to add somebody, and I had to run because I'm not a professional YouTuber.
What's going on, Chad? Can I help you with something? Are we adding somebody? There's 2.0.
My bad.
He keeps trying to jump out of the screen, and I'm not a professional YouTuber, so I couldn't add him in because I hit the wrong button.
You know what, D? He just hit him on you, that's all.
Probably.
Realville Catfishing says, wait, I thought there was going to be nothing but 40-pound fish from someone.
I know who that is.
Who playing up?
I'm going to say that must be somebody who's never been in a
The
live
day ain't over.
tournament yet. Because everybody knows the big fish are really afraid.
Oh my goodness, Chad. Fish in the Mid-South said, Mark, Everyone else is beautiful, but Chad is gorgeous.
You're embarrassing me again.
Oh,
Are you blushing, Chad?
I need a second. Hold on.
I'm not letting that.
Gorgeous. He said gorgeous. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks.
Good morning, Chrissy Brown. I hope you're feeling better.
Good morning, Chrissy. I hope you're feeling a heck of a lot better. Oh, now Fish in the Mid-South is asking for a drawing. Oh, I see where he's coming from. And Chris says now he's uncomfortable.
Do you want to do that?
Uh-oh. Fishing on credit.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Nope. They're harder to catch that way.
The weekend anglers messaging Uncle Lou about some planer boards. I bring that up because I highly recommend Uncle Lou's planer boards. They are awesome.
They are.
You want a full review? I'm going to give one on my channel. So the score for today is Chad and D are ahead with 1 fish. The overall scores are Jerry and Marsha Parker with 13 fish total. Josh and Christina Dunnigan in second place with 10. Jeremy and Laura DeFore with 8 fish. J-Dog and Tara Blackburn with 5 fish. Stan and Diane Smith with 4 fish. Dan and Courtney of Green Machines. You have to forgive me, Dan, on saying your last name. Chad, can you help me out with Dan's last name, bud?
Nope.
Okay. Amy and James Thorne with 3 fish. Chris and Telly Lee with 3 fish. Stan and Jenny Smith, that's Stan 3, I believe, with 2 fish. James and Katie Dockery with 1. James is in the lead for the smallest fish. Jody and Jerry Lowe with 1 fish. Art and Bridget Henderson with 1 fish. Who's got a fish on?
Okay.
D is on a fish. There we go. Big Fish is going to, while he's reeling that in, Big Fish is going to Dan and Courtney with 26.6 pounds. Small Fish is going to James Dockery. No one has gotten the Grand Slam yet. Randall Rhino Outdoors, good morning. D's on a fish. Chad and D are about to pull ahead of the pack. As the crowd goes quiet. How's it feel, D? Chad knows where his bread is buttered. He handed the rod right over to D. Let her reel it in. Because he's already got 2 black eyes coming. He didn't want those to heal up and get a second set. There we go. Another little, is that a channel cat? Yes, it looks like it.
Another little channel cat.
All right. That puts Chad. Let me adjust the scoreboard to reflect that. Chad and D with 2 channel cats for the day. Congratulations. Good job, you two. There we go. Here, kitty.
There you go. He's about a pound.
So they are eating it. That's why we hit them.
You still haven't beat Dockery. Speaking of Dockery, let's check his subscriber count. We're at 323 subscribers for Mr. James Dockery. Good job, Chad and D. Way to go.
Thank you.
Lila's commenting about some pork jar. I'm thinking he's talking about coffee.
I'm thinking we'd have 13 before we left this far. Produced like that.
Stephen Corley, Mississippi Life says, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that 2 for D and none for Chad? We are fishing teams here, so Team Fields has 2 fish. I will give that to him. But yes, D did get him first. Did get on him. Stan is asking if D has to bait your hook for you, Chad.
Hey, I am a master of baiting hooks.
Sorry, children.
What? You're killed. What did you do to those rods over there? They're all
Kitty
quick.
Whiskers says, come on, Chad. Smokey the Bear, I think, is in the house. I see Chrissy saying hello. Ernie Brown, what's up, Ernie? How you doing, sir? This is for you, Ernie. Enjoying some coffee as well.
This is a good spot, baby.
Yeah, Lyle, you heard right. But again, this is family friendly, so we won't have him repeat that. Use your imagination, my friend. Fish in the Mid-South says, Chad, how catfish Dave of you?
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see the video. Nathan. But Freddie, remember the other day you told me you were going to catch like 100 fish. What's going on?
Also, Justin's Fishing Fetish brought up the fact that notice how Chad had to hog up the camera with that fish.
Yeah, I can take total credit for it. It's a part of the team that I won.
Hang out of their baby right now.
Yeah.
Good idea. Go get you some coffee, Justin. We'll be here. Greenwell Fishing. What is going on, Mike? How you doing, bud?
Mark, I want to note that just for catfish and crappie hat on the ground, taking he's scared catfish and crappie today.
I forgive her. You know, I wasn't looking at the screen. I wouldn't imagine anything else than you knocking it off of her head, you big meanie.
Everybody thinks I'm a bully.
I do want to
pick up here pretty rough.
So, Chad, wasn't Van and Sandy the ones that donated that awesome reel for charity?
Here, I'll let you reel that in while
All right, were you on another fish?
we had one.
Oh.
Okay, they just got off.
Not the ones on the right.
Yep, never mind. It can't.
These front ones on.
But yeah, Van and Sandy donated that reel for the charity.
That is a great reel.
Good
Link in the
donation.
description. We're at a bid of $355. That's an awesome amount to donate to charity.
Oh, yeah. They also donated the Amazon gift card, a Whisper Seeker rod for one of the winners.
Oh, heck yeah.
And we do have one more gift card to give away still.
Are you going to be able to do the giveaway from your end there, Chad?
I cannot.
I can't do it unless I'm logged in as the admin, my friend.
By the way.
Maybe we'll try and use the randomizer. No, I can't even use the randomizer. I can't get everybody in chat because of the issues that we're having with YouTube. So we'll have to figure it out.
We might have to go old school, Mark.
I don't even think we can, my friend. I think we can. We'll think of something, folks. We always do. Or you can just give me the stuff. Fish in the Mid-South has the same idea. I win, he says.
I don't think that's how this works.
We can do the number guessing thing too.
That's what I just said. That's what I said about.
You said old school. I thought you meant like Lyle does with the randomizer.
That's old school. New school. Yeah, I didn't say ancient school. I said old school.
Poor Lyle. Catfish Jody says, might as well draw a bullseye on Chad's back because the poor little fellow gets shots from everyone. Buck Williams says, Chad, if you get another little channel cat, cut it up for bait. Catfish are cannibals. Justin, too slow. I already told him that. Chris Usselton, I think that's what we're going to do. He's recommended we pick numbers. Tara says, not for me, I'm his BFF.
Tara Blackburn is amazing.
All the ladies in the fishing community are amazing.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
I got a YouTube channel too, man.
Who is that?
Lucky Ronnie.
Lucky Ronnie. What's the name of your YouTube channel? We'll get somebody to post some links up for you.
Lucky Ronnie 2.0.
Lucky Ronnie 2.0. If somebody could post that up in chat, that would be wonderful. I'll look it up myself just in case.
Appreciate you, man.
So, Lucky Ronnie and Lucky Ronnie 2.0. I got to know who is the better fisherman.
Well, I got to learn from the great.
Lucky Ronnie 2.0. I just subbed to your channel.
I appreciate you.
Now tell him who's the greatest.
Lucky Ronnie. Ow!
Lucky Ronnie 2.0's channel. I just posted the link up in chat, so if you guys want to check it out, please do. Make sure you look at something and comment.
Hit that bell.
Definitely hit the bell notification.
For all the support and help.
We have 92 people in chat, 81 thumbs up. If you haven't given us a thumbs up, please do so. Make sure you sub to Lucky Ronnie as well.
Uh-oh. Nope. No dink. He's there.
Lucky Ronnie is at 43 subscribers. We'll post his link up there as well, too. There you go, folks.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
I've got one hung up I'm going to turn around and go back and get, but my phone battery's low, so I'm going to go off while I do all that. No need in running my battery down while I'm wrangling lines.
All right, sounds good. We'll be here.
We'll keep an eye out for you.
Oh.
Charger.
Looks like Real Beasts. Welcome. Says subbed and left comments. Also, Pontoon Jody subbed as well. Picked you guys up. Parker Pursuit says just hook set Ronnie.
Thank you. Thank you.
If only old Dad would have taught you how to put a plug in this morning.
Did it take getting your feet wet, Ronnie, in order for you to realize what happened?
No, I was rushing, you know. Oh, what was
fish
that,
on.
That fella earlier, he had a situation, right? I had a situation too. Just
got to put that plug in before you leave.
Looks like D's on a fish.
Fish on? Rowdy.
Fish on with D. Looks like she's got one on the board. Literally. One of the player boards.
Mark, I can't see. We can see right here.
Oh, we can see it perfect. That's actually a great shot, Chad. You do know how to YouTube, don't you? Chunky Cat's Fishing says, let's go D. And Pontoon Jody says, There is the professional catfish angler.
I want you all to know that my trolling move is what took us into that fish area.
That's fish number 3 for D. We'll add that to the scoreboard. Notice I said for D.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Let's get off the screen here once they show us the fish.
You're good. We're gonna back out for a minute. We're gonna move lakes. The wind down here is too rough for us.
All right, sounds good.
We'll get back on here probably about 15, 20 minutes.
All right. Hopefully Chad will see you. He'll let you back in. Chunky Cat says, awesome. Thomas over at Laughing Kids Fishing says, pay attention to how D does this, Chad. It's called catching a fish.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's going to be too hard.
Big Bill's Veteran Catfishing. Good morning. Two Stan's fishing 3. My favorite Stan says the most fish Chad has ever seen in a live stream. Justin's fishing fetishes looks like D is putting on a clinic for all the non-catching people on screen. Reeling by Face says, ladies rule.
Really?
Way to go, Chad and D. When I say that, I mean D.
It's Dale's.
Yeah. Hey, fish on, y'all.
Oh, we got a fish on.
Here, switch it.
Chad's going to switch you over.
Uh-oh.
Fish in the dock, good morning. Was that K&B? I believe that was...
Yeah, got off.
Oh, fish off, fish off. Fish in the dock, good morning. Good morning, good morning.
Bait everywhere here.
Jewel Vet says, oh, net boy. Agreed, Chris. That is heartbreak. Whenever anybody loses a fish on screen, it's very upsetting. Most definitely.
Oh, it wasn't upsetting. Other than the fact that I didn't get it.
All right, just a little bit better.
There it is.
Yeah.
3 channel cats on the board. Way to go, guys. Fish in the Mid-South says, don't be mean to Chad. Chad has had a hard life.
What is that mark 3?
Ernie Brown says he can't take much more. He needs to get out and fish. I know how you feel, Ernie.
Yeah, this is the most slime of catfish and crappie shirt I've seen in a long time.
Nope.
That's okay, Chad. I get enough fish slime on this catfish and crappie shirt for the 2 of us, bud. Did I just say that?
You did, but
What's going on, Lee? I just replied to your message, bud. Yeah, Chad does resemble Action Bronson a little bit.
Who?
Action Bronson. You're just not as pretty.
That'd be awesome.
Dale Hayslip, what's going on? How you doing? He says, "Oh, Freddie's. Oh, looks like Freddie came off the screen. We lost Freddie. And Nina, I'm sure he'll be back. Yeah, Stan 3, that's father and son, the two Ronnies. Lucky Ronnie's the father, Ronnie 2.0 is the son. Chad, are you hooked up?
Yep, fish on.
Fish on. Chad's on a fish. I saw D hand that rod and reel over to you.
That was mighty nice of you, D.
Good night, Avid. Have a good night, buddy.
Got my eating and gave him the biggest one.
Another channel cat there. That'll make for number 4.
Yep, that'll do it.
Wow, that put you guys. You're in tie for 5th, a 3-way tie for 5th place, Chad. Way to go. I think Chad's going to stay in that creek today. Way to go, guys. Good job. Jewel Beth says Chad and D heading on that most fish slot. They're getting up there. They got a ways to go. Real Catfishing says Team Fields is making a charge for the lead. All right, folks, we got 90 people in chat. If you could share out the link, maybe we can get this to 100 eventually. That would be awesome. Give us a thumbs up if you have it. Greatly appreciated as always. Chad, Uncle Lou wanted to know if you did your stretching exercises before the tournament this morning.
Yeah, I wake up.
He was
Folks, I don't know if you knew this, but not only is Chad an avid golfer, notice I said avid and not good, he's also a yoga fan.
Did you just say that the word avid means not good? I will make sure I relay the message.
No, I said, notice I said, I did not say, I said an avid golfer. And I said, notice I didn't say good golfer. I just like to golf. Yeah. Weekend Angler says you did your 12-ounce curls this morning.
I did a 30-ounce curl on that call.
Thank you for sharing it out to Facebook, Real Beast. We appreciate it.
sweet spot.
Mark?
Ryan told
Yes,
me there
sir.
wasn't no boat traffic yesterday. It's packed today.
I want to hide my screen here quick. Take a don't step away.
There we go. We'll be here waiting for you. Muskrat asks if you want a set of yoga pants. Chad, please don't make him wear those.
No.
We're already going to make Stan wear some bicycle shorts. Stan 3, he did try to acquire some golf attire, but he says they were too expensive. It's like $70 for a pair of golf shorts.
Yeah, the shorts for golf. cheapest one's $70.
$70 for some golf shorts. Tool Vets is having a cat and carp tournament 2 on April 2nd and 3rd, 2022.
Is that for everybody? Or?
That is for everyone. Whoever wants to enter, get a hold of Rob over at Two Old Vets. His contact information, I believe, or it should be on his About page, his channel. Check him out. The Weekend Angler says, Teespring lets me make yoga pants with logos. Maybe we should send Chad some The Weekend Angler yoga pants.
I'll wear them on the weekend.
Jody says Chad and yoga pants should never be in the same sentence. We're going to give Jody some ideas for her next wagers with some of the male anglers out there that want to step up to her. I have a feeling that's coming. Real and Raider Outdoors, good morning. He says, I mean, if you are playing golf in shorts, then technically they are golf shorts. Thank you, Chrissy, for sharing out Cody's 3+1 link to their channel. Josh says golf courses are a complete waste of perfectly good rifle ranges. I have planted the seed in Jody's head. She says, excellent idea, Mark. Somebody's in trouble. Van, what's the name of your channel, my friend?
V3 Customs.
V3 Customs. That's why you're not fighting it, Mr. Christie. Let me see if I can find it. I agree, Rob. Two Old Vets. We are hoping that both Chrissy and Ernie are doing well as soon as possible. There's a comment up here I missed here. Let's see. Stan 3 is a golfer, obviously. He says he fishes in golf shorts. They are lightweight. Uncle Lou golfs in his shorts. There you go. Looks like Ernie's got a little bit of sinus issues, but he's feeling okay. That's good to hear, Ernie. We appreciate it. Fishing with the Chad just posted V3's custom links. Thank you, Chad.
Yep. Fish on.
Fish on. D once again. There you go, V3. I just subscribed. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
You know what's funny, Mark, is this creek back here used to be like when in tournaments stuff where you'd go to try to catch smaller blue cats. We've not the last 3 times out here I've caught one blue cat and everything else has been channel cat.
Just channel cats?
Another channel cat.
There we go. Brings you up to 5 fish total. Let me add you to the scoreboard. Awesome.
Wait, hold on. Let me have this. I want to show you this, Mark. Oh, now it's going to hook him. It was not even hooked. He had it literally just biting down on it.
Just biting down on it. I've seen that happen once or twice myself. It's incredible. You know what fish are really known for doing that? Pike and muskie.
Really?
Except usually you get them to the boat and they'll let go right away, especially with circle hooks if you don't get them in the corner. Chad, you and D are tied for third place with J Dog and Tara Blackburn. Way to go.
Oh. Yeah, these nice little eaters, man.
Reel and Raider Outdoors says it doesn't count.
The hater club.
You got some of those hater blockers that Stan always talks about?
I need to get me a pair. These kind of got the built-in hater blocker in them.
Oh, there you go. I just let them hate. If you don't have haters, you're doing something wrong.
We got probably about 100 more yards of that, and we're going to go hit the main river, see if we can't find some bigger fish.
You're going to leave fish to catch fish?
We're going to leave the chance cat. It's not like you can drag this for miles.
Oh, let me double check those numbers. Josh is calling me out. Oh, yeah. Creole Catfishing did have 8. So Chad is tied for 4th place. My bad. Let me go over the scores in general here from top to bottom. We got Jeff and Marsha Parker with 13 fish in the lead. Josh and Christina Dunnigan with 10 fish in 2nd place. Jeremy and Laura DeFore with 8 fish in 3rd place. We have a 2-way tie for 4th place between J-Dog and Tara Blackburn with Chad and D Fields. Both have 5 fish. Then we have Stan and Diane Smith with 4 fish. Dan and Courtney with 4 fish over at the Green Machine. Amy and Jamie Thorne are not far behind with 3 fish. Chris and Tully Lee with 3 fish. Stan and Jenny Smith, that's Stan too, with 2 fish. James and Katie Dockery with 1 fish. James has smallest fish. Jody and Jerry Lowe have 1 fish. Art and Bridget Henderson with 1 fish yesterday. That's 1 ton crew. Dockery does have small fish. Big fish belongs to the Green Machine, Dan and Courtney. Congratulations, everybody. We appreciate it. Nobody's on a Grand Slam yet. We've had some pretty close ones, but we have not seen a Grand Slam yet. Maybe that's why Chad is heading to the river. He wants to surprise everybody. Anything is possible. And thank you for sharing my link, Chrissy. I appreciate it. Jeremy bringing out his racing heritage by saying, if you're not first, you're last, to Josh. I agree, Real Beast. They are on the channel, cats. Way to go, guys. Kelly Bullock, what's going on from the Bullock Experience? Welcome, bud. Shake and bake, Hooks and Hammock says.
Hooks and Hammocks, spot. They actually did a live from here, not just it. That's not pleasant. So the outside,
Kelly is asking if Van and Sandy are on J-Dog's boat. Oh, we got another fish?
Good takedown.
Alicia Barnett, what's going on? Way to go, D. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, Chad, and guess it's a channel cat.
Well, it's landed pretty good. It might not.
I will do that, James, once she's done. D is killing it, Jerry, and she's coming for you.
I need to come fish with them.
After the Bluecat.
You want me to get this one up here?
Lyle Stokes posting up the James Dockery link. Ooh, look at that. Is that a channel or is that a blue?
That's a Bluecat.
That's a little bigger fish. Way to go. We'll add that to the scoreboard. Way to go, guys. Puts you in solid fourth, Chad. With 6 fish. Right behind, I'm sorry, Jade.
Dang, I got 6 already.
Right behind Jeremy and Laura. Just pulled ahead of, very nice. Way to go, guys.
5 6-pound Bluecat.
Nice.
All right, we're flathead at.
Creole is starting to sweat a little bit. He's asking questions in chat like, isn't that a party foul if Chad and D win their own tournament?
I don't think that's how this works.
Mr. Dockery asked if I would relay a message to D and tell her to check her phone for a message if she would do that. Did you copy that, Chad?
We have a copy on check message.
Justin's Fishing Fetish is telling Reel and Raiders to go check out Jeff Manning. He's doing a complete rebuild on one of those boats. Yeah, he's doing it on a he's fully clad in aluminum. That thing looks good. Jeff Manning's a friend of my shows. Definitely, I talk to him from time to time. He's a good guy. He knows his stuff when it comes to redoing boats. So I'm curious about what happened to Freddie too, Stan 3. Hopefully he'll check in with one of us. Josh says, don't do it, D. It's a trap. He sent me a picture of what I think was a baby bird.
Well, just so everybody knows, Real is now $845.
D, I can't hear you, dear. I'm sorry.
The reel is now up to $845.
Oh, the real price has gone up. Let me take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Mine is still showing $355, D. Chad, do we have anybody in the basement?
No.
We do not. Lucas Pennington, welcome. He says Chad can't win. Everyone knows Kentuckians can't fish. Ooh, not only going after Chad, going after the whole state of Kentucky.
He said Chad can't win.
That's pretty bold.
Quite a few Kentucky anglers.
There is. There absolutely is.
Who said that?
They could have like
We can catch fish.
I believe my favorite beverage of choice, which happens to be Blanton's, is from Kentucky, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. We're 2.0 showing us Kentucky hat.
Hey, we just horsing around in Kentucky.
You ain't kidding.
Cruising around catching fish.
Reel is up to $845. I'm reloading. I'm not seeing that.
I'll sit down.
I am not seeing that, Josh. He says $845. I wonder why I'm not seeing that. Let me click on the link. That's very odd that even refreshing it doesn't bring it unless Chad sent me a link to something else.
Yeah, I didn't want you to win it.
I see $355 on mine. I just reloaded it twice. So if someone could send that link, post that link out in chat, we'll take a look at it again. But I see $355 after reloading it numerous times. I got some private messages. Maybe some of those say what's going on. All right, just answer the message. James Dockery is up to 323 subscribers.
Bravo.
Way to go, people. That's right, Chris. We are at $355. We're good. Just double checked everything on my site. There was some misinformation given.
I got a notification for another reel I was watching.
Oh, okay. That was another reel? Sounds good. Valerie Irwin, what's going on, Valerie? How you doing, dear?
Okay, Brett, looking at.
What's going on, Kevin, over at Palmetto Cats?
Okay, how was Chris' birthday? Nobody knew.
Yesterday was Kevin's birthday. Everybody wished him a happy birthday.
Yesterday, and that now makes him and the weekend angler who are older than I am. I have verification of it. So I just want to point that out that I am the youngster here.
Chad, your audio is a little hard to understand.
He was just clapping.
Yeah, I was letting everybody know that I am younger than Palmetto Cat and the weekend angler.
Ah, okay. Chad says he's younger than you, Kevin, and Josh, the weekend angler.
I still want to wish both, even though we had Josh with a while back. I didn't know this Kevin until yesterday and he went by elephant. Oops.
Well,
Happy birthday.
I got some good news last week, Chad. I am younger than Stan 2.
I still don't.
That's all that matters. I'm younger than somebody besides Lyle.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Janice, obviously, too. Her birthday was yesterday, wasn't it?
Janice, she's younger than me.
She's prettier than me.
Yeah.
No argument there. Justin says you're still wet behind the ears, Chad. He's asking.
Yeah, I'm not mistaken. Justin's thinking.
Hooks and Hammocks saying, who's not younger than Lyle? ? Remember that, Lyle. We'll be seeing him probably this spring. Potomac River Monsters. Same here. It says, because of this fish community, I don't need cable anymore. Mike Irvin says, most of y'all younger than me. You know, I heard somebody say this last night. Says, call me old all you want, but you got to be pretty badass to make it to this age. You may not make it this age. I kind of like that. Lyle was catching fish back when the Grand Canyon was just a ditch from a weekend angler. Mr. Kitty Whiskers says, I did my first live yesterday, and it was so windy, my boat felt like a Hershey Park ride.
He must be up there once a day looking for reference like that.
Rob Tool Vets. Wow, they're really going on Lyle here. It says, well, I think we all can say we are all younger than Catfish Weekly Lyle. Speaking of Lyle, make sure you sub to his channel, Panfish Nation. He's really trying to get that channel up to 1K. Yeah. You guys can look him up. I will get the link as well. We'll post that up in chat. Lyle really likes it. He does a lot of jig tying. We get to interview a lot of cool people. We hang out every Thursday night after the bait shop. I have a lot of fun on there with Lyle. It's a great project to be a part of. We had James Dockery on last week. That was pretty informative conversation we had with James. We also talked a little bit about the panfish tournament called Slab Masters, right, Chad?
Yeah. Coming up.
I'll share that link out to Panfish Nation. Check it out. If you like what you see, please become a subscriber. Fish in the Mid-South says Lyle was the first person to read the 10 Commandments. Wow. You know, he's making a list, guys.
I can't believe people are thinking about it. I dare.
Reeling by Face says most of y'all are younger than me, Amy, and definitely younger than James.
I mean, in my opinion, you guys should be thanking Lyle instead of giving such reason. He was there when he helped design Catfish with God.
Chad, you keep your audio keeps clipping out, my friend.
I sound good on. You sound good on my end.
Maybe try talking a little slower and see if that helps.
I thought he already talked slow.
Mark.
Chad.
And you. Jeremy.
Buck Williams says, us old folks got to see all the coolest bands and drive the coolest cars. You're absolutely right, Buck.
Yeah.
Santa is checking his list twice. Remember that, folks.
Because he can't read for the first time.
Fish in the Mid-South says, Chad, try not talking at all.
I have an emoji that you can tell.
Yeah, he's kind of hard to understand. He keeps clipping out. I think it's his connection. Or the wind keeps...
I don't know for sure if Mid-South is Chad's biggest fan or his biggest hater.
He can't make up his mind.
Yeah. It's every show to show. Actually, I thought of things. I know.
Yeah, D, I think it's the wind. I think it's causing your mic to cut out every time you guys try to talk.
The wind's coming.
Side wind? Yeah, that'll do it. Parker Pursuits is asking, does Chad have a mouthful of Cindy Stokes cinnamon rolls? He better not, because that means I didn't get any. People are saying you sound like the Wizard of Oz, Chad, with the echo. Catfish and Pappy's asking if Chad's using a flip phone. Flip phone might not be too bad. For various reasons. Whisker Dream says, sit it on the dash behind the windshield, Chad. Yeah, maybe if you block the side of it upwind, maybe that'll help you out, bud. Frank H. in the house. Good morning, sir. How are you doing today? Looks like 2.0 and Amy is moving.
We're moving too.
We are too. But I think I
looks,
just found myself.
Looks like Kevin's moving as well.
Yeah.
Let's check in with some of the people being quiet on screen. Let's check in with Lucky Ronnie and Tiny Red. How's it going over there?
We're dragging now.
Dragging baits now?
Yeah.
Are you guys marking anything on sonar?
I just started marking. We've had a couple bites. That's it.
All right, that's good. What kind of water temps are you looking at?
71 degrees.
71 degrees. What you got there, D?
She's showing off her Real Bill catfishing shirt.
There you go. Look at that. Pink and all. Fantastic.
The breast cancer awareness shirt that they did.
Heck yeah. That's awesome.
Hopefully it'll warm up and I'll be able to show it off some more later.
There you go. Once it warms up a little bit, that sun will get up there a little higher. You'll be good to go. All right, Lucky. Cool. Hopefully you'll get on some fish soon, especially, well, now that you're marking them, hopefully you'll get on them.
Yep, maybe I'll get lucky.
How about you, K&B Angling? Kevin, how are you doing? Were you marking any fish?
Marking a few. I just stopped and put it on spotlight to see if I can catch something.
All right. See fish, catch them. Up. Steve and Martinez. Steve's down at the bank. It looks like. I don't know if he's on a fish or not. It looks like he's just reeling in, probably checking baits. That's what appears to be happening. How's it going, Van and Sandy?
And honey, what they ask.
How's it going over there? You guys marking any fish?
Got a couple of bites.
Got a couple of bites. That's better than none at all. Hopefully you guys can get one of those to commit. What kind of water temps are you guys looking at?
Honestly, I don't know. We don't have the fish finder on.
Oh, okay. Old school. Well, good luck to you. I admire you for doing that. Roger's bringing to our attention. There's 94 people in chat.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
I got to shout Lucky Ronnie out. He made me these planer boards.
Lucky Ronnie's making planer boards. There you go.
He making dragon weights too.
Let's take a look at those dragon weights. Up, you froze. 2.0. Well, we're waiting for him to unfreeze. Let's check in with Cody and oh wait. Oh, we just lost him.
Stable internet.
There we go. Hi Amy, how are you?
Move
Can you hear me, Amy?
Wi-Fi.
I see you, Amy. I can't hear you.
Which Amy?
Oh, honey, it might be our Wi-Fi here.
Oh, I can see Ronnie 2.0 moving now. If he wants to show us those dragon weights again, now would be the time to do it.
I've done lost money, maybe.
Okay.
He's got some on his boat. Show him, Ron.
Lucky Ronnie, did you hear that? Your son wants you to show off some of your dragon weights, huh?
It ain't nothing fancy. I just take
There we
the
go.
gill line and put
But
some.
they catch big fish.
Yeah. Something
Now,
to
are
do yourself.
those full from top to bottom with weights?
Yeah. They weigh 3.5 to 4 ounces.
Okay. Now you can show them off. You got full screen there, Ronnie. There we go. And what do you fill those with?
I could buy some shot.
Okay.
Steel shot.
Cool. Very cool. As long as they work, man, that's the way to do it. How many boards are you running? I saw a whole bunch of boards behind you.
I'm just pulling 4 boards, and I got a little float on one of my middle poles, and I'm just dragging the other one straight down.
Very cool. Chad, we just hit over 100 likes. We got 102 likes. Let's go. Way to go, folks.
Way to go. Way to go. Thank y'all.
Mr. Roddy in the house brought that to my attention. Welcome, sir.
She's watching.
He asked, how are all these older men? Haven't seen a female that looks older than 19 on screen. Now, that is a smooth operator. I admire that in you, Mr. Roddy. Well played. Well played.
He's pretty good at guessing age.
Making my
All right,
wife's
really-
head swell.
Reeling by Faith is heading to church. Enjoy your day at church. Thanks for checking in. Mr. Dockery wants to know what the score is. We'll start with one of the scores here. We have James Dockery fishing at 323 subscribers, James. How about that for the score? As far as fishing goes, Chad and D just scored another one for a total of 6 fish, but let's start from the top to the bottom. Excuse me. We have Jerry and Marsha Parker in the top position with 13 fish total. We have Josh and Christina Dunnigan in second place with 10 fish total. Jeremy and Laura DeFore with 8 fish total for third place. Chad and D Fields in fourth place with 6 fish. J-Dog and Tara Blackburn with 5 fish. Next is Stan and Diane Smith with 4 fish. We have Dan and Courtney from Green Machine with 4 fish. Amy and James Thorne with 3 fish. Chris and Telly Lee with 3 fish. Stan 3 and Jenny Smith with 2 fish. James and Katie Dockery with 1 fish. Jody and Jerry Lowe with 1 fish. Art and Bridget Henderson with 1 fish. The small fish leader is Mr. James Dockery, and the big fish leader with 26.6 pounds is Dan and Courtney from Green Machine. There you go. We do have 6 fish caught today, all by Chad and D Fields. Way to go, guys.
Hey, I'm still tied with Ryan, though.
You sure are. Well, Justin, you can drop off some of that bacon, sausage, and eggs over here, my friend. Brandon over at Catfish Broadcast Booth says, today's sponsor, Dino Nuggets, the chicken bait that bites back. Roger's enjoying some sausage and eggs. Good for you. Chrissy Brown says, Catfish Broadcast Booth Dieter. I think that's Brandon. Thank you, Whisker Dreams, for the kind words. I appreciate you. Dan, Green Machine Outdoors are chiming in, saying, way to go, everybody.
All right, Mark, we're going to go out here to the main river. We're going to get our pole switched over. And I'm going to take myself off the screen for a minute.
All right, I'll be here.
I'm still here, though.
Chris Usselton says, I'm so old, I remember renting a flat-bottom Pioneer boat made of steel from the library. Lance is having rice and eggs for breakfast in Wisconsin. Realville Catfishing says, I'm donating the money for my cancer shirts if they are purchased. Way to go. Good job.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna mute. We're gonna go off for a second. We're gonna move. We'll be back on here in a second.
And who is that? You'll have to forgive me.
Van.
All right, Van.
V3.
We'll be here. Go ahead and mute us and stay on screen. It'll work great. If you get booted out, come back in and Chad will let you in. There's Freddie and Nina. It looks like they changed locations. Are we mistaken?
We're on the big lake now. It's windy, breezy, so
All right.
get in the coast and get out of the wind and sink her up. Probably gonna crash a little bit, but obviously try to get out of good Showdown.
Everybody was asking about you, Freddie and Nina. They were all worried about you. I'm glad to see you back on screen. Realville Catfishing says, it's the shirt, Mark. Jewel Vet says, I'm so old, I fished with Tom Sawyer on his shanty raft. Dave J, what's going on? How you doing, sir? Welcome to the tournament. We appreciate you. We got 90 great people in chat here, 105 thumbs up. Kentucky Redneck Outdoors, good morning. Chad is moving over to the Big River, which is why he's blanked out.
You say Chad was playing dumb.
I wouldn't have said playing. Thank God he's got D with him. Did I say that out loud?
I thought I could say he's playing dumb.
Everybody loves giving Chad the business, that's for sure. Realville Catfishing says he's trying to make a difference. Good for you, my friend. Takes people to make a difference. Thank you very much, Dave J. We appreciate you. Mike Turner, 712 Catfishing. I'm guessing Mike's on break. Welcome back. Checking in. Whisker Dream says Chad doesn't want anyone to see D's favorite spot. Understandable. Steve Adams, what's going on, Steve? How you doing? It's been a rough day of fishing for everybody, but they press on. That's how you got to do it. We are 2.5 hours into the tournament. We're at 10:24. We're at 2 hours and 24 minutes. The tournament will end at 1 o'clock Central Standard Time, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So we got a lot of time. The bite can turn on for these people. Hopefully it will. Let's check in on that reel, see if the bid's gone up. We're at $355 still with the reel. We'll check in on James Dockery's subscribers. He's at 323. Remember to subscribe to Panfish Nation as well. We got a few subs for Lyle on that channel. Great. We appreciate you for doing that.
Damn, it feels like 157.
Going through some of this chat. Realville Catfishing says he's coming back soon. Thank you for sharing that link out, Chrissy. We appreciate you. Hopefully Doc says you're good soon, Realville. Please stand while Chad and D experience technical difficulties. Tom D, the Pro Cat Queen, is teaching Chad how to fish.
Wish mine show me how to fish.
D Creole's taking a donut run. Good luck. Be safe. Pontoon Jody says she can't wait for Realville to get back on the flatheads. Everybody loves flatheads, don't we, folks? Getting all sorts of private messages here. Sorry if I can't answer you folks right away. We'll get around to it when Chad gets back in here. So, Cody, how you doing, bud?
Doing well.
What's your outlook on the day? You keeping positive?
Oh yeah, I'm having a good time regardless. It's starting to warm up a little bit, but I don't know if that's gonna, I mean, it's not gonna instantly affect the water temperature or what's going on, but maybe the pressure isn't as high. I'm hoping so.
We'll hopefully get straightened out for you. We appreciate you out there trying. How's Tally holding up?
Oh, she's bundled up here. Just sitting
Just
back.
still cold out there. Hi, Tally. Way to stick it out.
I'm coming out of clothes and she keeps putting them on.
There
I don't
you go.
understand it.
Well, it's not your job to understand it. It's your job to be understanding. How about that?
I'll go with that.
That's what you got to do. That's my marriage tip of the day. It's not your job to understand. It's to be understanding. Stick with that. You might do well.
That might be a hard one to do, but I'll try.
You get better with age. Trust me there, young man. And I mean that in the most jealous of ways, being an old fart like I am. Looks like Dan Green Machine just caught another flathead an hour ago. Flathead are fun to catch. He must be fishing on the... Correct me if I'm wrong, Dan. Are you up? Did you go back north again to get on those flatheads on the James? If I'm not mistaken, that's where a majority of them are. Up. I thought maybe Freddie was on a fish there for a second.
Nope, just throwing them out.
Throwing them out. All right, good deal.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Roddy. I thought that was pretty self-explanatory. Dan's on the title section today looking for big blues. Well, I hope you get on them. I imagine you're fishing one of your online tournaments. There's Chadwick. He's moving kind of quickly, so he's going to keep it muted. Chad, why don't you flip over and see if we got any more, before you come off of mute, flip over to PayPal, see if we got any more donations. I want to remind people that all donations are going to charity. The links are in the description. If somebody could please share that link out in chat as well, I'd appreciate it. We're trying to raise money for the winner's charity of choice. So far, Jerry Parker and Marsha Parker are in the lead with 13 fish total. In second place is Josh and Christina Dunnigan with 10 fish. Jeremy and Laura DeFore in third place with 8 fish. Fourth place is D and Chad Fields with 6 fish. Not too far behind them, we have the rest of the pack with Jay and Tara Blackburn with 5 fish. Stan and Diane Smith, that's Stan 2 with 4 fish. Dan and Courtney from Green Machine with 4 fish. Amy and James Thorne with 3. Chris and Tully Lee with 3 fish. Stan and Jenny Smith with 2 fish. That's Stan 3 and Jenny Smith. James and Katie Dockery with 1 fish. Jody and Jerry Lowe with 1 fish. Art and Bridget Henderson with 1 fish as well. We got some more competitors that were in there too. Let's give them some mention. We have Rebecca and Jamie also competed. Mark Stokes and Nikki George. Larry and Amy Payne of 3+1 Outdoors. They also competed. John and Dana Parker. They also competed. Ryan and Lindsay Bort. Ryan got a big, I'm going to say what Ryan got. He got a big goose egg, so I think he's watching in the background. So big fish is going to Dan from Green Machine with 26.6 pounds. Small fish is going to James Dockery with 0.1 pounds.
With the way today's going, I would have just brought some crickets and a bluegill rod and tried to beat Dockery.
You can get on the catfish with that.
Yeah, I mean, I've caught lots of channel catfishing like that. Little small ones like that. 0.10, that's 0.1, that's kind of.
That's what you need. Do you have a scale that can weigh that low? James Dockery has one of those Berkeley scales that's used for crappie and panfish. They go down to 0.1 pretty good. So on one of those big catfish scales, it's hard to get them to lock in on something so small. So he came prepared. I think he had it all planned. Whisker Dream says, Mark, you and I have learned that statement the hard way. So we pass it on to the youngsters. You're not kidding, Whisker Dreams. I did learn that the hard way. I guess there was a 71 caught on the tidal section of the James River, according to Realville Catfish, and that's a doozy of a fish. Chad, welcome back. Mr. Dockery has a question for you. He says, do you have peanut M&Ms? Question mark.
Oh, I do not.
I'm sure he'll send you a picture to remind you. Chris Esselton says, who is Tiny Red? Tiny Red is Lucky Ronnie's wife, if I'm not mistaken. Correct, Chad?
I believe so.
Chrissy Brown sharing out links. Thank you, Chrissy.
Was that Mike? That was Nicky George. I'm confused.
We can hear you a heck of a lot better now, Chad.
Well, good. I'm trying to figure out. We came out, and of course, there's a barge parked there where we were going to drift down through. So now we're going to get these holes baited. We had to go to the other side of the river, see how it works.
Chrissy sharing out the PayPal donation link. Did you happen to check the donations, Chad?
I did. We are still at. Oh my goodness! I just lost it. I forgot what it was. Hold on. Going back again.
All right. Chad will be right back. Thank you for the kind word.
$33.
$633. That's awesome.
Yes, sir.
107 thumbs up in chat. 74 people watching now. Chad, I'm going to take a quick break. Are you or are you almost set up?
Going to give me a few minutes. I don't even have faith on yet.
You got it. I'll say hello to Jesse over at Outdoor Addiction. What's going on, Jesse? Hopefully you're getting out there and doing some Northern Illinois fishing, my friend. Getting on those channel cats at those couple of spots that you like to fish. I believe one of them's Rock River. Correct me if I'm mistaken. Jesse happens to work close to where I live, too. We should hook up one of these days and go fishing. That'll be a good time. Central Valley Adventures, welcome, welcome. What's going on? I'm glad you're enjoying the show, Mr. Kitty Whiskers. I say adult break when Chad gets all done and said it's refill time. I need more coffee. So let's talk to people in chat here. You guys all ready for the holidays? We got Halloween coming up. That's a big holiday for the kids. I know a lot of adults really adore Halloween. You know, it's pumpkin spice season for a lot of the people out there who are fans of the pumpkin spice phenomenon. And then we got Thanksgiving coming up after that, which happens to be one of my favorite holidays. I bet you can't guess why, Chad.
Did you get to put a mask on your face?
Because I get to put bacon in like all the sides, and I do like turkey almost as much as I like stuffing.
All right.
I just had an idea. I think I'm going to do some bacon stuffing this year. Pontoon Jody says she's ready for the monster hunt. Halloween monster hunt. That'll be cool. Roger's also having the kids' Halloween tournament. That ought to be a lot of fun. Then we have Chad's The Bait Shops. Every year, his Black Friday Thanksgiving night show. Right, Chad?
Yes, sir.
Am I invited this year?
I don't know if you and Lyle are invited or not.
Oh, can you guys believe that? I want everybody in chat to tell Chad to invite me and Lyle on the Thanksgiving show, the Black Friday show. I'm sure if he sees everybody getting behind us and vouching for us, that he will do it. Let's see a hashtag Lyle Mark Thanksgiving. Whisker Dream says, my wife makes an oyster stuffing that is delicious. I've never had oyster stuffing. I had a bad experience with oysters once when I was down in Louisiana. Long story. We won't get into it. But you know, in the great state of Louisiana, they always tell me, they told me two things when I was down there. If there was a hunting season with rocks, we'd hunt. And if it don't eat us, we eat it. That's why I love that state. No, I have not wrapped my turkey in bacon. I kind of stay standard with my bacon, with my turkey preparation. But I like the way you think. Thank you, Chrissy Brown. Chrissy Brown's in the spirit. There's one vote for Lyle Mark Thanksgiving.
Okay, I'm not sure how this is working, but we're floating upriver.
Uh-oh. It's got to be windy.
Apparently.
Realville Catfishing wants to know if his group can be shared on Facebook. Sure. If one of the what's your group name? I'll look it up and share it. Or you can have somebody in chat share it. That would be great.
Okay.
I have a group on Facebook too. We'll talk about that later. Exactly, Jody. How do you say no to Mark? There is no mob. Yeah, Buck, I remember those. My father had a set of those. I was never fortunate enough to have them. He used to wear them over his floor shine shoes in the winter. The Chicago winters are rough, and the salt. They use a lot of salt here, so he used those to protect his fancy floor shine shoes. I remember that dearly. Buck was asking who is old enough to remember them. Rubber over the shoe boots with metal fold over snaps. I used to wear them fishing when I was little. Sure, Reveal. We can share that out. There we go. Hooks and Hammocks shared it out. Thank you for sharing that out. Kelly says there's a Kentucky Catfish Mafia Thanksgiving get-together. It's the first I'm heard about it. Thank you, Parker, very much. Parker standing up for me and Lyle on a Thanksgiving show.
He would.
And Jody says that Pretty Kelly, is that a Mary Kay party? Ouch.
I'll take that right off that one.
Chrissy Brown says she will not say that she remembers those shoes. Parker still uses them when pouring concrete.
I'm gonna say anybody who didn't see last year's Black Friday special should go back and watch it before they get to vote if Mark and Lyle are allowed on.
D, I thought you liked me.
Oh, I know you guys are allowed on. I loved it.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, are you thinking it'll seal the deal? Because it was a fun show.
It was.
All I know is that Chad should prevent people from sharing screens. And I won't. And I promise I won't look at messages at all. Well, we might need to do screen sharings if we're going to find all the fishing deals for Black Friday. So we're going to be able to avoid it. And I know that Lyle is working on that sponsorship for the Fishing with the Chad channel.
Bless your heart.
We can start asking the people in chat to put in a good word for you.
Whiskers.
Joseph, to buy a shirt on Facebook, all you have to do is reach out to a Joseph Trickett, Trickett on Facebook, and he will set you up with a shirt. I just got that in the message. So awesome. Let me cut and paste that name into the chat window.
All right.
Actually, I'll give you guys links to his profile.
Can I get that red charger?
The red charger?
Yeah.
There you go. There's Joseph Trickett's link if you want one of those Realville catfishing shirts to benefit, I believe it's breast cancer, correct?
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why, but it keeps kicking us off. We got good service out here.
No clue. If you got good service, you could be going through like little dead zone somewhere. That'll happen too, or your service is dropping the ball at the tower. The tower could be having problems. Just because you got a good connection between you and the tower doesn't mean they're not having issues between the tower and the backbone. So I know that's too much information, but that happens a lot.
10-4.
Rams bait and tackle in the house. Good morning, sir. Stonefly 71, how you doing? We can go through and ask everybody where they're fishing again. Chad, where are you fishing today?
I now am on the Ohio River, down around Warsaw, Kentucky. Oh, now that barge is moving.
We're going over there because I want to flathead.
Have you ever fished right after a barge moved from a spot?
I have not.
That might, if it's kicking up a lot of stuff underneath, you might want to fish like right where behind where it was. That would be my guess.
The problem I have now is we got one coming upstream, and then that one that was parked there waiting is now moving downstream. So,
gotcha.
We're literally only about a mile and a half from the dam.
Okay. Realville Catfishing is mentioning that just to mention again, all cancer shirts in October are donated. Lucky Ronnie and Tiny Red, where are you fishing again?
I think he just asked where you were fishing.
Taylorsville Lake in Kentucky.
Taylorsville Lake, home of Ryan Bort's Fishing. K&B Anglers, where are you fishing this fine morning?
Lake Sinclair, Millersville, Georgia.
Where in Georgia?
Lake
And
Sinclair.
that's about all we're doing is fishing
Lake
right
Sinclair. Van and Sandy Taylor, where are you fishing, guys?
now. Yes.
We're on the Ohio River.
On the Ohio River. Are you in the Cincinnati area?
Yeah.
Excellent. I highly recommend the Hooters. Chad says it's awesome.
Get away from my Hooters.
Steve and Martin.
Hooters. We're gonna go have lunch.
There you go. Well, lunch at Hooters. Nothing wrong with hot wings. Steve and Martina, where are you guys fishing at?
We're near the Markland Dam at the Ohio River.
Okay.
Hey, I can see the Markland Dam.
Oh, well, then we're not too far away from you guys.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm on the top side of it. Literally, I'm looking at the dam. It's about a mile that way, in front of us.
Are you guys in a boat?
No, I walk on water.
Yeah, they are in a boat.
Yes, we're in the boat.
What a dork. Freddie and Nina, where are you fishing now?
We are now Lake
Don't you mean you
Greenwood.
float on water?
Lake Greenwood, is that what you said?
Yes, sir. Lake Greenwood, Waterloo, South Carolina.
Waterloo, South Carolina.
It's really
the way
nice
that
because all the pleasure boaters are gone, but it's choppy, windy, so.
Oh man.
Gotcha. It does look a little windy. Are you dragging baits into the wind? Is that what's going on? Or are you
We
anchored
are
up?
dragging 6 baits. We've got cut shad on 2 lines, chicken on 2 lines, and shrimp, raw shrimp on the other 2 lines.
Excellent. We have 2.0 and Amy. What's going on, Ronnie 2.0? People,
What's up,
the
Jake?
people in chat want us to check in with everybody and ask you where you're fishing at.
We're fishing Benji Kimmin Lake in Gratz, Kentucky.
Did you hear that, Chad?
I kind of heard it. There's a little static.
Yeah, there's a little static in the wind noise, Ronnie.
Say it one more time.
Benji Kimmin Lake.
Benji Kidman Lake. I've heard of it. I've never fished there before.
All right, Benji Kidman Lake. Awesome. Cody and Tally, where are you fishing today?
We are fishing Skaggs Creek. We're on Barren River Lake.
Skaggs Creek on Barren River Lake. Awesome. Well, there you go, folks. That's where everybody's fishing. There's Brian B. Catfishing says, Freddie can't fish worth a lick. James Dockery always says that D needs to slap Chad over that one.
Don't worry, Brian B. Let me find the fish. We'll do a 1 versus 1.
Parker Pursuit says Chad can't catch fish without a boat.
What? I think you said Chad can't catch fish without bait.
That's true. Chris Usselton says Hooters fried pickles are good also.
Ew, gross.
I agree. I also like their buffalo shrimp. Those are pretty good.
That's like eating a freaking shad. Ugh, gross.
Muskrat says if Chad knew how to bump, he could lock through.
Do I have to lock through? No, I do not.
Steve Adams says Hooters serves food? Question marks. Wow. Oh, look at this. Realville Catfish says winner of the tourney gets a shirt as well.
Nice.
All right, Chad, I'm going to take a short little break, get a coffee refill, take care of a couple of things. You think you got it under control?
I think I can handle it. Thank you.
All right. Perfect. I'll be back in a minute or two.
All right, so Freddie, you're 100 away from that 100 fish caught that you told me about. What's going on here?
I would send you an emoji if I was not in the back of the boat right now. I'm having to and watch these lines. So little struggling here with the wind, but we're on a bigger lake. You know, my little honey hole lake ain't got no signal, so I can't fish it on the tongue. That's bad.
You understand?
Yeah, he went last week to check it out, but couldn't get a signal, so.
Not a problem. Totally understand, and that's what makes these unique is trying to figure out where you can fish and actually have service to share everything. Still waiting on Lucky Ronnie to pass Ryan Bortz up too.
I'm trying. He's gonna store lift all the fish here from previous fishing adventures.
Yeah, I'm wondering with this cold front coming in this weekend, what it's doing.
Yeah, it's rough.
What's going on, Patriot James?
Hey.
B.
I think we're out. I don't think we have signal.
I say, yeah, I hear you.
Hey, Chad, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, our signal's a little spotty.
That's okay. We hear you, though.
All right, just make sure I was still in here. I thought it went down for a second.
I'm trying out the suspended baits now to see if I can be like them kayaker guys. What's going on, Lance McCoy? And it doesn't help. We got this. It's the wind is coming basically straight up the river, so it's kind of. I have the boat pointed downstream, and I'm going. I have my trolling motor set at 2.5, and I'm going 0.5 downstream. Weird. Maurice Cason, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Maurice.
We got. Probably not. You're in the way. Not my big old head. We got 2 hours and 5 minutes left. We'll figure it'll give us a little bit of time, see if it works. If not, we'll go back. Catch some more out of there. Now my goal is to beat Parker. Well, your goal was to beat Parker. You messed up when you left the chicken at home. I did. Oh, don't give me them angry faces, Marie. You know, it makes me cry every time you do that. Just one minute. Chad and Haz will be twins. I believe that is sometime this afternoon when Haz will be going live to take care of that hair on his head. Stonefly, you mean D is going to beat Parker. Thanks, Stonefly. I'm glad you have faith in me too.
I know that's him.
Have something to show you, Sandra.
Oh my God! You know we're 40 feet of cold water right now, right? It's scary.
I guess
No.
Fish on,
Fish
Chad. Fish
on.
on.
Who was that?
Freddie and Nina.
Where is Freddie and Nina? There we go. All right, we got a fish on from Freddie and Nina.
Reel it. Watch the word. Just reel. You good.
Yeah, right. It probably will be.
I needed to lift weights before this.
Keep going. You got it.
Okay. It's getting better.
All right.
Here. Get that thing off.
Well, bring it to me.
I can't. It's going in front of me.
Okay. Hold on.
Go, Nina, go.
Fish in the boat. Woo! You tried to swallow the bait. I'm gonna lay this out there, okay? So I can turn my chair around. We won't be wobbling.
Let's see that beautiful fish. What do we get?
Oh, it's a little it's a channel.
Channel.
I didn't
Nice
know
little channel cat.
down here.
There we go. Another fish on the board. Congratulations, Nina.
Yay.
Channel cat.
Yeah. It
I
ain't
think this is a Ronnie and Ryan reservoir.
no, ain't big enough to weigh. We're letting him go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Robert.
We didn't get stumped. We beat
There
somebody.
There you go. Fishing the boat is always a good thing.
I think I'm dragging one on that one. I'm not sure. He's hit all the way from that corner, so I'm almost sure he's on there.
Somebody else getting one?
I have one good hit. That's it, man.
That's it? We had a lot of bites when we were in there, but hardly anything was hooking up until more towards the middle there.
I don't have that problem where I go. Oh, yeah. Don't you have side scan? I throw from the back.
Is Ryan Boris out there?
He said it's Ryan Boris out here.
Look here. See?
I can see a little bit. Is he on his kayak or his glitter boat?
He's on his boat.
Yeah, he needs some practice in that thing.
He said you need to practice in it.
Pete's Fishing Clinic has taught Freddie a thing or two. He finally got him on some fish. Only 99 more to go, Freddie.
I marked a bunch of fish down through here, but ain't none hitting. Two hours. Y'all gonna drag or anchor? Didn't put an anchor in the boat. I had a guy come up through there a while ago like that. I don't guess he seen me, but he washed me all over the place.
Oh, Mr. Ronnie, what is that? C
Huh?
as in Chad comes before D.
Oh, I was anchored down.
Always. Except when it comes to catching fish. LOL.
Fish on, fish on.
We got a fish on. Lucky Ronnie and Tiny Red.
Oh.
No, what? It's still on?
Yeah, it's still on.
Oh, you got me. You had me nervous.
That little one might have got 8.
How's it feel?
How's it feel?
Hard tell with this rod.
Does it feel like it's one more than Ryan Bort's caught?
He said, does it feel like it's one more than what Ryan Bart's caught?
Yeah, it's bigger than mine.
The boat had told chainsaw.
Look, here in a minute, you're going to see a sparkly boat come flying across the line.
There you go, Channel Cat. Promise I didn't come down here and hook that on his rod.
Wonder if the weekend anglers and J-Dog are watching. So that's how you net the fish so you don't lose it.
Hey, Ryan. Who's the greatest fisherman in Taylorsville Lake?
Good luck.
There you go, Channel Cat.
That's a pretty one. That's like a golden look. Good looking channel cat.
Way to go, Lucky Ronnie, for taking out Ryan Bort's blue collar life.
Yeah, you can move Lucky Ronnie right above now Ryan Bort's. Mark, we also have Freddie on a channel cat as well. Freddie and Nina.
I have him on the list already. Awesome job, Freddie. Freddie and Nina, good job. Who caught that? Freddie or Nina? Nina did?
Nina.
Way to go, Nina.
Yeah, it was all Nina.
The ladies of the Catfish family are awesome.
Amen to that.
Looks like Steve is trying to get our attention. What's going on, Steve?
I am going to be making a small move here. I'm not right, so I'm going to move on down and see if I can't get nothing or something downstream.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, we'll be here. All right, scores have been updated.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah.
How cool was that to catch it in front of Ryan?
Oh, that was beautiful. You know, you right now, you're like my hero.
Poor Ryan.
Try to run circles around.
If you would just maybe point and laugh at him now, that'd be great.
He's gone now.
Oh, I bet he's like, I didn't see you catch no fish.
Yeah.
James Dockery Fishing says at least we don't have to watch Calvin throw a fish this year.
Gotta catch one, throw one.
I was gonna say he's got to catch one first.
Realville Catfishing is asking, is it a 40-pounder?
Is it 40 pounds? With it, where we don't want to catch a 40-pounder.
Speaking of 40-pounders, why don't I go over the scores for Mr. Lee Evans Catfishing Kentucky Outdoors?
Let's do that.
In the lead, in first place is Jerry and Marcia Parker with 13 fish. A close second is Josh and Christina Dunnigan with 10 fish. Jeremy and Laura DeFore in third place with 8. In fourth place is Chadwick and D. Fields with 6 fish. Right behind them is J-Dog and Tara Blackburn with 5 fish. Stan and Diane Smith with 4 fish. Dan and Courtney of Green Machine Outdoors with 4 fish. You figure I would learn to say Dan's name. I'm going to have to call him and have him tell me how to do that. Amy and James Thorne with 3 fish. Chris and Telly Lee with 3 fish. Stan 3 and Jenny Smith with 2 fish. James and Katie Dockery with 1 fish. Jody and Jerry Lowe with 1 fish. Art and Bridget Henderson with 1 fish. Also added to the 1 fish pool, we have Freddie and Nina Black with 1 fish just recently caught. Ronnie and Caroline Beckley with 1 fish also caught. We have other competitors that were in the tournament in the past 3 events. Rebecca and Jamie, what's going on? Mike Stokes and Nikki George I'll figure it out. I promise, folks. They gave it a great shot. Mike Stokes and Nikki George, obviously. Larry and Amy Payne, they were in the event. John and Diane Parker. John, who claims everybody can't fish a lick. Parker ended up with 0 for the day. Ryan and Lindsay Bort with 0.
The professional angler.
Professional angler. Big fish is going to Dan and Courtney of Green Machine. Small fish is going to James Dockery. James Dockery did not get Dockeried this year. Good job, James.
I would also like to point out that Dee and I have officially beaten the self-proclaimed king and queen of the Ohio River tournament. That'd be J-Dog and Tara.
And J-Dog is in the house. What's going on, J-Dog? Did you hear that? Your buddy Chad just beat you down.
It's the first time I've beaten him in a while.
J-Dog's having a bad week. First, he loses to Jody, which is understandable, causing Leetta to wear makeup from the Kentucky School of Cosmetology. And now Chad and D is handing out lessons to J-Dog.
Yep.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Reeling
at
by
least I
Faith.
beat Ryan.
Dee would like to note that she is, Chad's not.
She is Chad's what?
That she's the one that's giving him lessons, not me.
Oh, okay, this is true. J-Dog has been schooled by D today. Chrissy Brown sharing out the James Dockery link. Let's get him to 500 subs. Really make his day. Jared O, welcome. JB3 Outdoors is back. How you doing, JP3? What's up, my friend? Off the res Catfish Hunter. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Red?
So what else did I miss while I was gone, Chadwick?
That was pretty much the excitement. We had a couple people picking on me as usual, but
No, that never happens.
what J-Dog say there?
Hey, oh, sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead, Cody.
I just had to click her phone on low power mode, and that's our second phone out here. So after it goes dead, we'll be done for the day. Sorry about that, but we didn't bring a charging cable.
That's okay. We appreciate you, Cody and Tally.
We brought the charging box, but we didn't bring the charging cable.
The cord? All right. Well, that'll happen. I've been there. Is Lucky Ronnie on a fish? Lucky Ronnie's on a fish.
Lucky Ronnie's starting to find them.
Lucky Ronnie is taking Ryan Bortz to school. Is Ryan anywhere near you?
Yeah. Keep real. Keep going.
Chad, correct me if I'm wrong. Ronnie's last fish was a channel cat, correct?
Don't stop. It's down. It's still there.
Let's see what Ronnie's hooked up into here.
Sorry, I just realized I muted myself. Yes, everything has been channels today except for the one Bluecat. Everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I'm keeping the score straight for you here, bud.
Appreciate that.
I know something got good all of a sudden.
Bites heating up. For Ronnie and Tiny Red.
They finally finding them.
Another channel cat.
Another channel cat.
Hey,
Right.
they now put you 2 above Ryan Bortz. 2.
It sure does. There you go.
There you go.
Put you in second place for the day, Ronnie. Good job.
Great job, Tiny
Way to
Red.
go, Tiny Red. Awesome job, Carolyn. Good job.
Let's see. It's the longest. I don't know. I feel like I've had a cold the entire year, Jody. This has been like the worst year for sinuses for me.
Justin's Fishing Fetish says, J-Dog has a cold. That's why his game is off. Just wait till he's feeling better. He'll put the whooping on y'all. And that's when Pontoon Jody says, wait, I saw a comment from Pontoon Jody here. Let's see if I can find it. That's the longest cold I've ever saw someone have. Blue Line Adventures, good morning, sir. How you doing?
To be fair, J-Dog is not a morning fisherman. He likes the evening.
J-Dog up the night.
He likes to prowl the night.
Realville Catfishing is asking who has a good video on planer boards. I remember our friend Hooks and Hammocks has a planer board video out. Contact him. I'm sure he'll point you in the right direction. Mike Hurley, welcome. J-Dog says, notice Chad has never called me out. There is a reason for that.
Really? I was just being respectful to my brother.
The Ohio boys turning on each other. The Ohio River boys turning on each other. Realville Catfishing wanted me to just remind everybody that he does not ship overseas. He cannot do so, so he apologizes for that.
This upward top water is weird. Wind blowing straight up the river.
Now J-Dog is challenging you to a brothers fight. He said, let's go.
I think you know that I ain't afraid to lose. Let's
Josh
set it up.
wants to know if you have hors d'oeuvres, Chad.
I have
Fish on.
hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, we got a fish on. Who's that?
Van?
Van is on the fish. Let's give him a solo screen.
I'm trying to click it. There you go.
Hey, Chad, that's for you. J-Dog did that to you on purpose.
Oh.
Oh, is that drag I saw it pulling? I'm going to give a big shout out to Chrissy Brown. She's been sharing out links like a champ today. She just shared out the donation link again. Oh, and there's a Whisker Seeker net that I love so dearly. If you guys want to see a review of that net, I got one on my channel. Thank you for posting that link out to the planer board video, Chris. We appreciate you, bud. Chris and Tilly always also released a banana pudding video yesterday.
I know. I didn't get a reply when I said I needed some brought to me.
I like nana pudding.
Oh,
Push the button and slide it down. The other one up top, right there.
Steve's back.
James Dockery Fishing is up to 325 subscribers. Lyle will be happy to hear that. Speaking of Lyle, why don't y'all give him a sub over at Panfish Nation?
Yes. Let's get Panfish Nation.
We also want to sub to all the people on the screen tonight.
And drop a thumbs up for them.
Oh, absolutely. We want to give them a hook set. I'm sorry. Watch their content. Ring the bell notification. Give them a hook set. Make a comment. All that stuff will help your subscription stick. Let's see what Van and Sandy got into here. Looks like the bite might be warming up for people.
Here.
Oh, is that a blue?
Yeah, it's blue. Yes,
All
it's a
right.
blue.
Van and Sandy Taylor with the blue cat. Thank you very much for showing us that fish. Do you think it's more than 26 pounds? Go ahead and weigh it. If it's smaller than 0.1 pounds, I don't think it is, but always give the people the option to weigh something if they want to do it. We've had 2 blue cats caught today, and we've had 8 channel cats caught today. Tool Vets is asking, so Van can catch fish. There you go, Chad. Thank you for doing that.
Yes, no problem.
My OCD was bothering me.
Glad I could help. Nice job, Van.
Sorry about that. I had some questions coming from the other room to me.
That was for me.
That was supposed to be my fish. He was in my way.
Oh, Van.
Get meaner, Nina. Knock him out the way.
K&B Anglers went dark on us. I think he's still connected, though, so that's good. JP3 is asking what place Chad and D are. They are in 4th place.
Yeah,
right above J-Dog and Tara. Right below the bus driver. Quit rubbing it in, Creole. He says, I'm back. Donuts have been acquired.
There you go. Yeah, we're going to drift past this mouth of this creek on the other side of the river, and we're going to go back. See JP3 in here. What's going on, buddy? Rob. This Rob.
Up. Fish on. D's on another one. Looks like D's got the Muddy River Bluecat rod hooked up. Look at the bend in that pole.
I don't know why. All right.
Go D. People in chat are telling you to get it. From Chrissy Brown. Tara Blackburn says, go D, go. Mike Irvin says, go D.
Piece of fish.
Mark, are we back up?
Hold on a second. Chad's got solo screen. I'll let you know in a minute. I hear you, though, Kevin.
Slip.
That's a good sign. Ooh, looks like a decent blue.
A big fish, but
there you go. Nice blue cat.
12 pounds. Blue cat.
What's your guess on that one?
I'd say he's probably 10, 12 pounds.
10, 12 pounds? All right. We added it to your total. Puts you at 7 fish. Puts you within one of Jeremy and Lord to 4. Good job. Put you 2 fish ahead of J Dog.
Yeah, he had that rod buried.
Justin says D's clinic is still in session. You're absolutely right. Danielle Taylor, what's going on? She's asking, hey, Sandy, does this mean you still have to catch a blue? Pontoon Jody is looking for some Little Debbie. She's looking for oatmeal cream pies and some of the Christmas tree cakes. You know, there's another bet you can make, Jody. Could get you some of those Little Debbies. Put some of those on the line. Absolutely right, Lee Evans. It says, so J-Dog was beat by Chad and D. Not fair. How is that not fair? That's the way tournament fishing goes. Pontoon Jody says, just like a man trying to claim his woman's fish.
That's right.
I'm feeling some tension here in the chat between the ladies and the men. Oh, poor Tara looks heartbroken, giving little sad-eyed emojis, agreeing with Lee.
What did Lee say?
Lee said, so J-Dog was beat by Chad and D. It's just not fair.
Hey, Mark, we're going to move over to the Licking River now.
All right, Van and Sandy are moving to J-Dog's waters, the Licking River.
That worked. That river ain't worth the lick.
Sandy, your daughter is in chat, Danielle Taylor.
Hi, Danielle.
You can't go home until you bring in a Bluecat.
I won't. I've got one coming.
All right, you get him. Lee Evans says, Danielle, we need to put up a mailbox then. Uh-oh.
Hey, Mark, can you hear me?
I can't hear you, Kevin. I can't see you, too. What's up, buddy?
It's Freddie, not Kevin, but it's okay.
Oh, what's up, Freddie?
Hey, the question is, are we the only ones that jump from one lake to a totally different lake?
I believe so.
Yeah, because most people would just drive instead of jumping.
Yeah, most people drive.
No, I know people moving spot to spot, but we jump lake to lake, so there should be a trophy for that.
That's up to the man holding the tournament. That would be up to Chad.
What's that?
Maybe he'll send you some Reese's peanut butter cups or something for that.
They will never make it. I will eat them.
Sorry, Freddie.
That's me.
Fish in the Mid-South says everybody support Lee Evans in he is the newest Mary Kay independent beauty consultant. Apparently Lee Evans is selling Mary Kay now. Tara says peanut butter anything is her favorite. What was that, D? I was talking rudely above you.
Oh, sorry. I said, but we know he got a makeup tutorial yesterday.
He felt pretty.
He did.
So pretty.
He did. I'll have to send you that screenshot that I got.
Oh, everybody needs to check out J-Dog's video of him.
Oh, does he already have a video of him? Check out J Dog's channel for that video, folks.
Evans is the Barbie girl.
Jody would like some lipstick, Lee. Put her down for some. There's your first sale right there. Oh, and he says, Jody, yours is free. That's sweet. Hooks and Hammock says, a flathead coming for D.
I need one. So I know that's why Van and them are going to the lake and hit up some of J Dog spots so they can get that grand slam.
Could be. Nothing wrong with going after those fish. JP3 asking if he got Lee got the pink Cadillac yet. I noticed most Mary Kay dealers have them. I don't know if they still give away Cadillacs. I do know they give away pink cars though. Realville Catfishing says, Flatty, 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 come on, baby. Chris Hustleton wants a grand slam himself. Fish in the Mid-South says, D already caught a blockhead. I think that was pointed towards you, Chad.
What the heck?
Pontoon Jody wants a flatty from D for the grand slam.
Me too, Jody.
Kelly's talking to Tara about the one chip challenge. You know, I thought about that challenge and then I thought, no. Krill Catfishing says he is donating the $1 per pound. He says someone needs to catch a hog so I can make a big donation. Chrissy Brown said, sharing out links, Freddy's Outdoor Adventures. Make sure you give him a sub. JP3 asks, D, is Chad your personal best largemouth?
Yes, yes, yes.
There's Danimals Creations and Adventures. Good morning. So what bait is winning today, Chad?
Skipjack.
Skipjack for the win. Chrissy Brown is sharing out links to Van and K&B.
K&B, where you can learn not to catch a fish.
Oh, ouch.
It's true. Today it is, anyways. It's all right.
This wind's kicking my
I
butt.
can hear pop now.
What are you doing? Drag a bait.
We'll ask Steve as soon as he gets unmuted. Appreciate doing a fantastic. Oh, we got a fish on. Is that you, Freddie and Nina?
Yep.
All right. Why don't we give them the full screen? Freddie's reeling in the fish now.
That time's sitting back here driving.
Oh, look at it. Oh, it's going to get caught on the other one.
Oh, it's a little one. Oh, and it's tangled up in the other.
Yeah, go over. There you go. Yeah, that's it. All right, there you go.
In the boat.
In the boat. It looks like you swallowed it.
Looks like a channel cat to me.
It is.
Yeah.
Correct?
Channel cat.
It is a channel cat.
That puts Freddie and Nina at 2 fish, tied with Ronnie and Carolyn for the day.
Nice job, y'all.
Van and Sandy Taylor with 1 fish. Chad and D with 7 fish. Correct, Chad?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, just double checking my score. I don't have Stan here to help me.
Fish on.
Oh, Lucky Ronnie,
Fish
was that
on.
you? Who is a fish on? Looks like Lucky Ronnie. Are you on a fish?
No.
Oh, what happened, Chad?
Hold on.
There's Lucky Ronnie. Give a
Found
solo
him.
screen. There we go. Lucky Ronnie on a fish. There we go. Good job, Ronnie. Another channel cat for Ronnie, I'm guessing, right?
Yep.
That puts your total up to 3 channel cats for the day. Good job.
I want a big blue.
There you go. Chubby little guy.
Show your fish already?
Huh?
Oh, look. Yeah, he did show me the fish, Chad.
All right. Good job.
Thank you.
Absolutely
Number 3.
did. Put him up to number 3, exactly.
All right, we're reeling ours back up.
Creel asked if we had any skunks today. We do. We have a skunk from Cody and Tally Payne. Kevin and Amy McGill have a skunk. Ronnie 2.0 and Amy Campbell, they are skunked as well. And Steve Mosley and Marianne Wethington also skunked today.
Fish on!
Fish on again.
Oh, Freddie's on another one.
You got it.
All right, Tara. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm trying.
That's the one we just threw back, Mark.
Oh my
that rod
God.
we just threw back out.
Turn around.
Yeah, real.
Holy moly.
That's all.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh, got it?
I hear some struggling going on back there. There we go. In the boat.
Channel cat.
Oh,
Channel cat. Freddie and
On
Neil.
shrimp.
What?
On the shrimp.
On the shrimp. Brings your total up to 3 channel cats. Good job. Man, Ronnie and Freddie are hot on D and Chad's trail.
That's the one we just threw back.
We just threw that rod out, Mark. With
Caught him again?
Yeah, no, we just threw
fish, but
this
just threw
rod
that bait
back out.
Pontoon Jody wants Steve to catch us a kitty. Two old vets is Team Freddie. Way to go, Freddie. Chad, are you making a move? That's a yes. All right, folks. So if you get hooked up to a fish, please announce your name going forward. That'll help us get a solo screen for you. We'd appreciate it if you did. We'll go over the score again for any of you that just came in here. In the lead is Jerry and Marcia Parker with 13 fish. Josh and Christina Dunnigan in second place with 10 fish. Jeremy and Laura DeFore in third with 8. Chad and Dee right behind them with 7 fish. J-Dog and Tara with 5 fish. Stan and Diane, that's Stan 2 with 4 fish. Dan and Courtney with 4 fish. Amy and James Thorne with 3 fish. Chris and Tully Lee with 3 fish. Stan 3 and Jenny Smith with 2 fish. James and Katie Dockery with 1 fish. Jody and Jerry Lowe with 1 fish. Art and Bridget Henderson with 1 fish. We have some additions to that today. We have Freddie and Nina Black with 3 fish. Ronnie and Caroline Beckley with 3 fish. Van and Sandy Taylor with 1 fish. And we have some skunks today with Cody and Taylor Payne. Cody ran out of power, so he's still on there. Cody and Taylor, he's about to run out of power. He's had 0 fish. We have Kevin and Amy Jo McGill with 0 fish. Also, Ronnie 2.0 and Amy with 0 fish. Steve Mosley and Marianne Wethington, they were moving. Oh, it looks like they are moved with 0 fish. Hopefully they'll get on the fish real soon. It looks like Van and Sandy are on the Licking River. Thank you, Wild Turkey. We appreciate you coming in and hit the thumbs up and show your support for Chad's channel.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir.
We're down to like 5%, and rather than run it all the way dead and not have a way of calling anybody in case of emergency, we're going to go ahead and get off.
That's a great idea, Cody. Thank you and Tally for your time. We appreciate you guys. Be safe when you're getting home. Make sure you message Chad when you do so we know you are, all right?
All right.
Yeah.
Thank y'all. And
Be
Chad,
safe. Thanks for being part of it.
Tournament.
All right, bye-bye.
And,
Thanks
Mark,
for being
thank
part
you
of
for
it. God
hosting
bless.
And everybody else involved. We had a great time.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
And then there were 6.
So Ronnie and Amy done dropped out.
We'll be here till 1 o'clock Central Standard Time, Wild Turkey. You're always welcome back. Absolutely. We're down to approximately an hour and 20 minutes left in the competition. Once Chad stops moving, we'll talk to him a little bit. Let's talk to Kevin and Amy. How's it going, Kevin?
Not so good at the moment.
Oh, how are you feeling
We're
about today?
We're sucking.
Yeah, not so good now.
Hey, Amy, are you dependent on Kevin to put you on some fish?
Well,
do you blame Kevin for all of it?
I don't have a choice.
Funniest thing I ever heard.
Chad came off of mute just to tell you that, Kevin.
Yeah.
We're almost back where we're going, Mark.
All right, bud. I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. Well, you know, I like Kevin, Calvin, whatever you call him. He's a good man. Puts out some good content on his channel. K&B Anglers. I adore the Twerking Monkey. Obviously, those cat head biscuits look really tasty. I'm going to have to make them one of these days. But as John Parker would say on a day like today, he's not fishing worth a lick.
I ain't fishing with Mark, we marked several in the areas that we were in, but it's like, yeah, maybe again, they just would not get one. They got off right at the boat.
Hey, Luther, how you doing, cowboy catfishing? What's going on, bud? Lucky Ronnie's standing at attention. He's got something going on. Maybe avoiding a snag or something. Kelly says Van and Sandy are now set up to get fish and hopefully pass the Chad. Well, passing the Chad is not too difficult. Passing the D, now there's a challenge.
So how near the hallway is whether you pass the Chad or not.
I absolutely want to give Chrissy a big shout out for being so helpful and sharing the links, even though she's feeling a little under the weather. Hopefully it's keeping her mind off of things. Doug are in the house. What's going on, Doug? How you doing, bud? People saying hello to Duggar. There he is. Mr. Duggar claims to be an alien, everybody. Did you know that? Where are you visiting us from, Mr. Duggar? I agree, Danny. Chrissy is wonderful. Dan says we should believe it, Mark. He's in the house. Duggar in the house. And Jim from Blue Line Adventures, I did say hello. We'll say hello again. Jim was on Jody's challenge, wasn't he, Jody? Thank you, Chrissy. We appreciate you. I want to remind everybody that the PayPal link is in the description. Also, the link to the Abu Reel is in the description. James Dockery Fishing, we're up to 325 subs to James Dockery's channel. We even got Avid a couple subs from the look of it. Way to go, Avid. Let's look at Panfish Nation. Panfish Nation got a couple of subs. I'd go through and check everybody on screen. Jody's been doing a great job at sharing the links out with all the competitors. We can't appreciate her enough for doing that. I know the people on screen appreciate her. Jody says yes, and he is in the Monster Hunt as well. Awesome job. Mark, something you should not question. He's just observing. Freddie and Nina went black. Taking an adult break, I imagine. Chad looks like he's getting set up there. I see bait swinging. Chad's bait of choice for today is skipjack, if I'm not mistaken. Tried to get some shad this morning. It was a little rough, so he's using what he has. Sometimes you got to do that. Sorry to say I'll be putting my bait tank away this week. Breaks my heart, but sometimes you got to do it. I need to make room in the garage for my ice fishing gear, believe it or not, already. Anybody in chat have plans to go fishing this week? How's next week looking? Love to see all the pictures on Facebook. I did see Mr. Chavez got on a fish a little while ago. Checking some messages here. Look at that, the one chip challenge. She's showing me some Kelly Bullock's showing me pictures of the Pocky One Chip Challenge, only $5.99 on sale. I remember we used to order them; they used to be $20. Blue Line Adventure says, I'm cooking up my bait now for the monster hunt. Smoking bacon wrapped. Oh.
Back to food.
Bacon wrapped chicken for bait. For a monster hunt, no less. Crime against humanity, my friend. But hey, you be you. It's free country. I'm a full believer. Dan says, I've seen the one fish challenge chip, or the one chip challenge, as high as $70. It's probably when they were in demand. Jim is making us hungry talking about bacon wrapped chicken. Kevin Baker says he has some mealworms that need dunking. Now you're talking. Get on some panfish with those. Or do you catch channel cats with the mealworms? How big are mealworms? Lucky Ronnie's getting a little bit of wind pick up over there. Bacon chicken equals the bomb. I hope you're talking about dinner, Chris. Realville Catfishing says, good luck, everyone. He says, Mark, have the winning team reach out for their shirt when it all wraps up. I got to go adult. Well, have fun adulting. Have a good time. Thank you for donating the shirt to the winner. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Fish on.
Fish on. Van and Sandy Taylor. Is it a flathead is the question.
Probably going to be a channel.
Well, we need the netter. I think I can grab it with the grippers.
That's
I can grab it with the grippers.
I know their daughter's looking for a blue. Chris says, I want to see a new PB.
Is it a blue? Is it a channel?
Look at that. There's a blue cat.
Oh, channel cat.
Well done.
It's a channel.
Nice channel cap.
Way to go.
Oh, it's a channel. Okay. So one channel and one blue. Am I correct, Van?
Yeah.
All right. Good job.
Put that carp on there.
Good eye, Chad.
Get that flathead now.
They're in the right spot.
Talking to me, right?
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Does that mean we pay
Van who?
ourselves?
Van who? Catfish and broadcast booth. Brandon says, don't forget the show to show the sponsors love. Kool-Aid. It's not just for drinking anymore. Mix it, soak it, and catch it. Do people still use Kool-Aid on chicken? I thought people were just switching over to plain old chicken breast these days. Rattle Trap Fishing, what's going on, sir? How you doing?
Yeah. I want to shout out Uncle Lou.
Absolutely. Uncle Lou. What's going on, Uncle Lou? Want to shout him out?
Both of our fish have been on Uncle Lou rods today, along with his planer boards.
I don't doubt that one bit whatsoever. Most of my fish this year came on Uncle Lou rods, to be honest with you. Uncle Lou rods, Uncle Lou planer boards, Uncle Lou Uncle Lou floats.
Float.
You need it, Uncle Lou will get it for you.
If he don't got it, he knows the guy that knows the guy.
This is true. Pontoon Jody is sending flatty vibes to D and Sandy. Wait a minute. Jody just sent me a picture that I can't. Oh my God, Jody. If I'm off of my game, it's all Jody's fault. She sent me a picture of Kelly in makeup. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Wow. The things that Jody has put me through this week. I'm sorry, Van?
I said, you're welcome for that. I paid for that one.
Oh, you paid for Kelly to put the makeup on?
Yes.
Oh, why would you do that to me, Van?
Oh, it was worth it. It was worth every penny.
It is pretty funny. Wow. What has he got on his head? Is that a unicorn horn?
Yes. Yeah. J-Dog's got the best example of Lee's makeup thing, and I couldn't let Lee go by himself, so I had to get him a box for him.
Well, I don't know what to say.
You need to watch J-Dog's video with Lee.
I will watch it as soon as it's over. Kelly in makeup with a unicorn horn.
Yeah,
and Jody says, Pretty Kelly sold his man card for $100 Amazon gift card.
I can't record it just happened. What the heck?
Fishing with Big Mike in the house. What's going on, Big
Hey,
Mike?
Big Mike.
Come on, we gotta do Big Mike proud. He catches fish. Let's go.
Big Mike catches big fish.
He sure does on that Tennessee River. Maybe I'll make that Tennessee River my home water one of these days. We can only hope.
That's what I'm hoping one of these days.
Probably somewhere between Chattanooga and Gunnersville. Is Wheeler past Gunnersville, Chad? You would know better than me.
I believe that's definitely below Gunnersville.
It is below? We'll go all the way down there if I got it.
I believe.
As long as there's catfish and crappie in the water, I'll move there. I should include Watts Bar. That's a little north of.
I'll say Watts Bar and Wheeler and Wilson are about the only ones I know exactly about where they're at. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Thank you for sharing out Uncle Lou's link, Chrissy Brown. We appreciate you. Hooks and Hammocks sharing out Big Mike's link.
Yeah, it's weird. There you go. There, Mark.
Mazooka has amazing crappie fishing and catfishing.
There you go.
Never heard of Chickamauga, but I like that name. Mr. Duggar looking for some stats. Why don't we give them to him, Chad?
I like the way you work.
All right. Jerry and Marcia Parker in first place with 13 fish. Josh and Christina Dunnigan with 10 fish. Jeremy and Laura DeFore in third place with 8 fish. Chad and D Fields in fourth place with 7 fish. Behind all of them, we have J Dog and Tara Blackburn with 5 fish. Stan 2 and Diane Smith with 4 fish. Dan and Courtney from Green Machine with 4 fish. He also has, but Dan does have the big fish at 26.6 pounds.
That was all Courtney.
That was all Courtney. Good for her. Yeah, I remember that. Amy and James Thorne with 3 fish. Chris and Tully Lee with 3 fish. Stan 3 and Jenny Smith with 2 fish. James and Katie Dockery with 1 fish, but James does have the small fish at 0.1 pounds.
That was all James Dockery.
Jody and Jerry Lowe with 1 fish. Art and Bridget Henderson with 1 fish. Today, we have, we'll go everybody. Cody and Tally Payne, they left for the day. They ended up with 0 fish. Kevin and Amy Joe McGill have no fish at this current time. We're coming up on an hour left, so hopefully the bite will straighten out for these folks. Van and Sandy Taylor with 2 fish. 1 channel, 1 Bluecat. Freddie and Nina Black with 3 channel cats. Ronnie and Caroline Beckley with 3 channel cats. Ronnie 2.0 and Amy Campbell they're stuck at 0 fish. Steve Mosley and Marianne with 0 fish. And again, Chad and Dee have 7 fish for the day. They're on the top of the leaderboard for today, and they are sitting in 4th place overall. Good job, everybody. We appreciate you. We love the efforts to try and raise some money for charity. We have 1 hour and 2 minutes left, Chad.
We actually came in 4th, tied with K&B last year.
Didn't K&B throw a fish last year?
He threw a fit.
Oh, a fit. Everybody keeps saying he threw a fish.
I think he did throw a fish too whenever he caught it and didn't realize that he was not even on the stream. He had frozen up last year.
Oh, you're kidding. Did you give him the fish or did he not get the fish?
No, that's part of the rules. You've got to have service.
I agree. Chris said he stopped at Nick and Jack. It looked nice too. Nina says her last name is Beck. Sorry about that, Nina. Forgive me. Freddie and Nina Beck with 3 fish for the day. I apologize. What did I say? I probably got it all messed up.
I don't know. I don't remember what you said.
I don't, but I wouldn't doubt that I messed up.
It's all right. I think you were saying black.
Oh, I apologize. You have to remember, I'm old. You see these reading glasses? I'm trying to read it on the screen with my reading glass. It doesn't work too well all the time. Thank you for straightening me out, Nina.
Yeah.
Now try my last name.
Fish bitch.
Don't. What did you say?
You heard me.
Don't. I feel triggered. Anyways, back to the event. All right, let's see what's going on here. I got rocks younger than Mark. Give him a break. Thanks, Doug. I appreciate you. The animal's calling me Mark Polish guy. Yeah, that's probably as close as it gets. Chris, she's sharing out links to the Abu reel is of course. Chad, did you get an update on the PayPal?
I don't, but let me look real quick.
All right, cool. Looking forward to seeing that. Remember, folks, links are in the description for the PayPal link to help raise some more money for charity. Betty calls me Fish Bish. There you go. Just like that. Close enough. As long as you guys call me Mark and I'm not late for dinner, I'm a good man. I'm happy to hear that.
All right, Marky. We are at 6:33 still on the PayPal.
6:33. Awesome. Awesome job.
Oh, and I just got a muscle cramp in my hamstring. Mark, can you hear me?
I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
And it took me. Hold on. I have to leave and come back, Mark.
Okay, I can hear you, bud, but go ahead. Tell them what Chad and I call me. You call me awesome, Dockery? Are you back?
I'm back.
All
I don't know what it is. Sometimes you click on those apps and I lose all my audio.
Small Town Outdoors, welcome. We did hear you say it was the donations are at 6:33, if I'm not mistaken.
6:33. And I think it was like 15 cents.
Awesome. We'll take every cent we can get.
That's right. Every bit of it goes to a charity. So we got 1 hour left, Mark.
1 hour left to go. Actually, 57 minutes, Chad.
Yep, 57 minutes now. Yeah.
57 minutes. Great event. I want to thank you for holding it, Chad. This is always awesome. You were the innovator in creating the online tournaments in the family, most definitely.
Well, it's the least I could do. I was just sitting around doing jack crab, back then. So
even the reason for the 1-versus-1 and Dockery beat me 25 fish to my nothing, but I think he hit that dock roof 27 times if I'm not mistaken. So
quite a few times, Art. You're not wrong.
Quite a few times. I'm probably overestimating, but maybe by one. It was still fun to have that, and it did give birth to a lot of events out there. Not only mine, but there are many out there that people are doing 1-versus-1s. People are doing tournaments everywhere you look. They're a lot of fun.
They are, and I said the other, I don't know, a week or two ago. What it's morphed into is being really cool. You have a lot of different innovative ideas that people are coming up with.
Uh-huh.
The give backs to the community and stuff like that.
Absolutely. Even the guys who want to be competitive and go there to win some prize money, there's nothing wrong with that too. They can always go ahead and give to charities. So I'm a firm believer you should give to charities every chance you get, which is why we donate every month here at the Sherbish household to two charities that we really like. I might as well name them. One of them is the Juvenile Diabetes Foundation, and the other one my wife really cares for is the ASPCA. She's a big animal lover, so she gets to pick one and I get to pick one. So we do monthly donations to those two great charities. So I highly recommend you guys pick one or two, whatever you want to do. Maybe give them a few dollars every month. It can't hurt. Chad, I'm going to take a real quick break here. I need to shoot somebody a message in chat, and I'll be right back.
All right, buddy. Thank you. All right. So we have 55 minutes left to try to catch. What are we at? 7?
Yeah, we're
so we need 6 fish just to catch Parker. We're set up right where we started. We're dragging this whole stretch again, see if we can find some more fish again. See how it does. How does Chad have a cramp from sitting all day? Because I have chronic muscle spasms in my legs.
He's a sensitive little fella.
I am a sensitive ginger, okay? I miss you too, J-Dog. We need to get together.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, buddy.
Are you going to let Dee take a nap when she gets home? Because she's worked awful hard today, and you ain't done diddly.
Sorry,
Chad doesn't let me take naps.
Yes, yeah, we don't want her to do
I
anything.
just take naps.
And I'm sorry that she's had to work so hard. I'm here putting her on all these fish. I'm helping, I'm hosting this here awesome event while you hired a guide to take you out on the Ohio River to fish. I'm just going to throw that out there.
No, I hired a boat replacement.
fish? That looks like fish. Reel down. What are you doing? Reel down. Reel down. Here. Go ahead.
I was laughing.
No, you would have caught a fish. So we would have been at 8 and only needed 5 more. A couple tournaments over. I'm just kidding.
Chad's gonna get in trouble.
I live in trouble. It is a good day for the sailboats to be out. There's a lot of wind coming through. Let's see. Come on.
I'm not keeping my boat straight. Come on.
She's keeping me going. I'm trying to teach her how to win. 4th place. We got to get to where we're at least at stand level of 2nd place finishes. 2 stands.
All right, I'm back. I sent out those couple of messages I needed to send out. Creel Catfishing, did you see that? He says, just like last year, I'll set a $50 minimum on big fish prize unless someone catches one even bigger than 50, of course. Way to go, Jeremy. Thank you, sir.
That is awesome, Creel. And that's right. I am suffering from a zebra cake deficiency.
The channel cat.
Sure, yesterday you did not say you wanted zebra.
Hey, if I'm not mistaken, there are zebra cakes in the truck. When you went back because you forgot the snacks, you were supposed to grab them for me, but you didn't because you don't love me as much as I love you.
You want to go in the water?
Do it, D. Do it.
Hey, hush up, Peanut Gutter Gallery.
Okay, guys, we can get donations up too.
There we go. What kind of donations can we make? Thank you for making a donation, Mr. Kitty Whiskers. We appreciate you.
Yes, thank you so much. I do see some alerts that I got some more donations. Gotta straighten this boat out, sorry. If I'm not mistaken, looks like we got about another $60 in donations. So thank you guys so much.
Do we have a D? Do you have any makeup with you? I got an idea.
Shut up, Mark.
She doesn't use makeup. She's naturally just beautiful.
You're not kidding. You are naturally beautiful. Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true.
It'll make my ears bleed. Why are you knocking me hard away from it?
Because it's just a snag. It ain't a fish.
Kevin Baker says she's going to slap that hat off your head. Justin's Fishing Fetish says he'll pay $100 to see D throw Chad in the water.
No. What? Huh?
Huh?
I think you just said make it 2.
Jody says her ears are bleeding too.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Up on, we'll fish
Real
on.
Kramer. Reel it out. You got to reel it down? Okay. Get it out of there. Give me a fish. Give me a fish. Give me a fish.
D, are you hooked up? Hey, look, I see a bending rod.
The way that was pulling, it might be a good one. Or maybe you had it too low.
J-Dog says, first time I fished with Chad, I fed him zebra cakes and the best beef jerky in the world, and he never fished with me again. What's up with that, Chad? Did you feed him that stuff hand to mouth, J-Dog? That could have something to do with it.
He may have tried.
Fish in the Mid-South says he'll add another $100 for D not to let you back in the boat. on the planer board. All right, fish in the boat. If you can identify the species for me, the picture's a little fuzzy. We'll add it to your total.
It'll be a channel cat.
It's a channel. It could be, or it is.
It is.
It is. So that's 6 channel cats and 2 blues. That brings you up to 8. That brings you tied to Jeremy and Lord DeFore for 3rd place.
That right there is an awesome level to be on.
With 48 minutes to go. Chris Usselton says you won't fish with him on the wrong side of the river. Good job, Chad and D. Way to go. Jody is asking if if J-Dog baby birded them to zebra cakes to
it's a good one.
There you go. That's a nice channel right there.
Yeah,
I couldn't even read that right, Jody.
3 or 4
Got me all
pounds,
messed up. Justin says, no, Chris, Chad is on the wrong side of the river. What's up with you Ohio and Kentucky people on the wrong side of the river stuff? Can't you guys get along?
No.
Okay, just checking. Josh says, Chad, it's time to go home. I think he's a little worried that you might sneak out a couple more fish on him.
I might be able to beat that weekend Dispickler. Well, D might be able to. I don't know about me.
Chad is currently tied for 3rd place with Jeremy and Laura DeFore.
Hey, we're moving up. We're no longer in 4th place.
Chris is in Indiana. Also, it's an Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky rivalry. Oh, James Dockery is asking me to check my Facebook. I did check it, but it looks like he unsent something. Oh, there we go. All right, Dockery, taken care of. Whoopsie. My bad. It's been a long day, Dockery. Forgive me. Josh is backpedaling, saying, I'd be honored to lose to D. Chad, though. Lucas Pendleton, what's going on, sir? Pennington, how are you doing, sir? Ohio can fish, Kentucky can't fish. It's just that easy.
Yeah, I think who was that? Lucas?
Yes, it was. Lucas Pennington.
Sure, the right side of the river is doing fairly well today.
14 minutes left on that reel. Weekend Angler, how did you feel when... Wait, where it goes? J-Dog says, Weekend Angler, how did you feel when you lost to J-Dog? Probably how you're feeling now, J-Dog, because you lost to him today, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Jody says, I had a great time today watching the tournament. I have laughed so much my sides hurt.
We
J-Dog
try to
says different
entertain.
days don't count. What did you say, Chad?
I said we do try to entertain sometimes.
We do sometimes. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we don't.
Why is that big dude?
Hooks and Hammocks saying, sorry, Lucas, but Indiana is the right side of the river.
We have a mega yacht coming right behind the boat.
Behind you? They can't go around you?
I'll speed us up. I got a feeling my rod, these rods might get sucked up into this.
Make sure you got a blade ready. Are you that far behind the boat?
These two rods get.
I believe it is, Buck. I believe it is.
I'm really running, dragging these baits right now at 2 miles an hour.
J-Dog asks, Mark, sure has been giving me the busy lately. What did I do to you? Oh, the business. You didn't do nothing to me. I just want to take part in the fun. Can't I take part in the fun?
Mark, I need to sit down in the chair for a minute.
There you go, bud. Just the opposite of me. I need to stand up. It looks like Sandy's checking the lines. Danimals Creations and Adventures says, I thought he said mega yacht. That looked like something Chad could afford with his winnings for third place.
You want me to set up?
Checking the links out here. Let's see where James Dockery's at. 325 subscribers. All right. Lucas P., how you doing, sir? Welcome to the chat. 2.0 and Amy, what's going on? You guys back in the car?
Hey, Mark.
Oh, we can't hear you. You're breaking up. I will wait till you move a little bit. Maybe you get a better signal. Weekend Angler's asking me to sing. Why in the world would he ask me to do that?
I have no idea.
None whatsoever.
You have a great talk show voice, but singing voice, I don't know.
I'll do it in my talk show voice. It's the final countdown, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to 40 minutes left in the tournament, 10 minutes left in the reel. Let's get James Dockery to 500 subs. Thank you for sharing out his link, Chrissy. We appreciate you. Somebody please share out Avid's link as a request from Chris Uselton. Usselton. Why do I keep doing that? Chris Usselton. Reel is still sitting pretty at $355. That's going to be a great addition to the charity fund.
Somehow we're getting blown across this line.
We have a request for Avid's link.
I think we'll turn us.
We'll post that up there. There we go. Mark, with that voice, I want to hear. That's when I go to work. I carry a badge. Don't know what that means, but I'll say it for you. That's when That's when I go to work. I carry a badge. Since the reel is being sold on eBay, they have a 12% fee. Will the sale amount be donated? Minus fees will be donated, sir. And I believe that D has it set up that it's going to a charity, and they can change the charity once it's sold and the fees are waived. So, well, you know, Creole says, Mark, Laura said you sound like a golfing commentator. Chad's on screen. That's all I'm going to say. Talking like that does take its toll on my voice. Dragnet, that's right. I never thought I had a good voice at all. This is what I always thought. I always thought I had a face for radio and a voice for authoring. And I can't type, so that leaves me SOL.
I'm trying. This wind is hitting us from the side and just pushing us to that island. So I wanted to get on all the way down that close to the side. Not working real well. I think J-Dog sabotaged us.
What's going on, Dongle Fishing? How you doing? Thanks, Parker. I don't think it sounds anything like him, but I'll take your word for it. All right, Brandon, have fun mowing. You keep changing logins. I guess you're on different devices. That'll do it, right? Is Alan in here? How you doing, Alan? What's up, buddy? Someone's saying hello to Alan. I'm guessing Alan Parcella. I'm looking for him in the chat. I don't see him, but if you're in, welcome. When Chad talks, it sounded like a soccer commentator. I think that's a low blow.
That is low.
36 minutes left in the competition.
Here they come back around the other side.
Oh, Alan is N.I. Dongle. I apologize. What's going on, Alan? How you doing, sir? Brandon says more like like a cricket commentator. There's Cindy Stokes. What's going on? Cindy wants to know what the score is. All right, Cindy, we'll go through it just for you, dear. In the lead is Jerry and Marcia Parker with 13 fish. In second place is Josh and Christina Dunnigan with 8 fish. In third place, it's a tie between Jeremy and Laura DeFore and Chad and T. Fields. Fourth place, we have J-Dog and Tara Blackburn with 5 fish. Right behind them, we have Stan 2 and Diane Smith with 4. Dan and Courtney from Green Machine with 4 fish. But Dan and Courtney, and I mind you, it was Courtney who caught the fish, has the big fish for 26.6 pounds. Creole is betting £1 for $1 a pound for big fish with him. And he also today was kind enough to make a $50 minimum. So he's going to give at least $50 unless it's better. Thank you, Creole. We appreciate you. Amy and James Thorne with 3 fish. Chris and Telly Lee also with 3 fish. Stan and Jenny Smith with 2 fish. That's Stan 3. James and Katie Dockery with 1 fish, but James did pull out the smallest fish for 0.1 pounds. We got Jody and Jerry Lowe with 1 fish. We have Art and Bridget Henderson with 1 fish. From today's contestants, we have 3 fish for Ron and Carolyn. What's going on? They have 3 fish. Freddie and Nina Beck. I apologize for saying black earlier. Beck with 3 fish. Van and Sandy Taylor with 2 fish. And, of course, again, Dee and Chad with 8 fish. Cody and Tally, they had ran out of power on their batteries, so they bowed out. They came up with no fish today. Kevin and Amy McGill with no fish today. Also, we have Ronnie 2.0 with Amy, no fish. And Steve Mosley and Marianne as well with no fish. We appreciate their efforts. It's great to have them. It's been a hard day fishing. That's why it's called fishing, not catching. Thank you for sharing out Avid's link again, Jody. We appreciate it. We're at 12:26, which means 34 minutes left in the competition. Chad has me on mute.
Yeah, Mark, I've got some. I don't know. Can you hear how bad the wind is right here?
It's not as bad as it looks, to be honest with you.
Okay, maybe because I'm blocking it.
That could very well be, because that'll definitely do it. If you're a wind and you're blocking it, the side of the wind's coming down, it usually helps tremendously. See, like right there, I got it though. That must have been a gust coming from the other
I
side.
hear that wind too. That's somebody else.
Nobody else is not muted except you and I, bud. So that was you.
How would I have heard my own wind?
That could be Coco snoring.
Oh.
Because she is snoring like a buzzsaw behind me. This mic usually does. I'm not even kidding. She snores a lot, but she's usually usually this mic will drown it out unless it's really loud. So
Gotcha.
we're at 12:28, 2 minutes left on the reel.
Uh-oh.
Catfish Weekly is posting James Dockery's link up. Let's see what
He
James
must
Dockery's
really
up
want some emojis.
James Dockery's up to 326 subs. Wow. James is going to be mad. Every time somebody subs, an emoji gets a frowny face. All right, we're down to 31 minutes. 1 minute left on the reel.
Apparently, it just decided to go like 15 miles an hour winds to 20 mile an hour.
I can see the bait towel underneath your thing.
Well, I don't even have the trolling motor on right now. I'm at about a mile and a half. It's just there's a sailboat going across the bay here, going about 20 miles an hour.
We have 30 seconds left on the reel. The reel is up to 391.78 with 35 bids.
Wow.
I want to thank Van for putting that up for auction for charity.
Yeah.
That's awesome. The auction ended. We have a final price with 35 bids of $391.78. Golf clap. Thank you, folks.
You said golf clap on purpose, didn't you?
I did.
Thank
Chrissy
you
Brown
guys.
post.
So I think again the Van and Sandy Taylor on that.
Absolutely. Here's to Van and Sandy. Thank you guys for donating that reel. Brought a heck of a lot of money in. Someone's going to be such a happy person. And I want you all to know that it wasn't me. I won't be using that rod or that reel for bass catching cooks. I was outbid.
I hope it wasn't Justin or Brad Cadill.
It wasn't. Tim says, dang, I got in too late. I thought for sure it was Tim who won it because he said he was going to bid up to 501, I believe. Maybe we'll find out who won it. Somebody will announce it in the Catfish family, I think, if it's one of us. Hopefully it is.
Yeah,
even if it isn't, that's good. If you guys didn't get in and didn't bid, you can always donate that money to charity as well. Right, Chad?
You can. You know, always, we have 30 more minutes left to donate to the PayPal. That'll still go to charity.
J-Dog says, I won, and I'm giving it to Justin.
Telling you, Justin, or J-Dog. Mark, I have literally turned my trolling motor backwards to keep my boat, pushing my boat against it, to try to slow me down. We're getting so much wind.
Well, be safe out there.
we're in a little creek in the bay. It's only like 3 to 5 feet through here.
J Dog says he won and he's giving it to Justin.
Oh, bless his heart.
Dog, I got some emojis for you.
We got lots of emojis for J Dog.
Right. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Okay, guys, where's the fish?
Yeah, where'd the fish go?
Anybody
Where
got
did the fish go?
fish?
Whoever got that reel is going to be a very happy person. And I believe that they're real special in getting that reel. They'll enjoy it, I think. Hopefully they won't put line on it like me and Justin were going to do and catch bass with it. Hopefully it'll find a spot.
I would beat both of you all.
Especially catching bass with it. Come on.
Chad is winning for today. Chad is tied for third place with the bus driver. Chad's making Kentucky proud. We have a Missouri person up top, Illinois in second. Then we got a Louisiana and a Kentucky third place tie. Creole says the fishing gods will not allow Chad to pass me up. D is allowed, however. J-Dog says Chad is winning. That's something you don't hear too often.
Wow. And he wonders why I'm not fishing with him right now.
I don't think you can baby bird feed him enough zebra cakes, J-Dog, to make up for that comment.
I know, right? The one that was open.
Danimals is asking, but is Kentucky proud of Chad? I imagine they are. Chad is Kentucky's son.
That's right. Oh, what you want? I'm falling in the flipping cooler. I'm falling in the cooler.
I have a conspiracy theory that it was just messaged to me by somebody in chat. Somebody believes that Chad won that reel himself and is going to send it off to Catfish Dave to have it autographed.
Yeah, right.
I mentioned Catfish Dave. It's got to be.
It's that Catfish John Parker.
What's going on? What's going on, Jacob? How you doing, bud? Jody says, hashtag baby bird. There's another bet for Jody to make. Remind me never to fish against her.
Mark?
Her bets intimidate me more than her fishing does.
I know, right?
I'm telling you, that's how she gets, that's psychological warfare right there.
Tim Molina, there is no such thing as eating too much bacon.
I must agree.
Tim Molina, did you tell your mom I said happy birthday?
Yes, happy birthday to Tim Molina's mom.
Happy birthday, Mama Molina. We said that yesterday. We'll say it again and again and again. Hopefully she had a wonderful birthday weekend. Yeah, Chad, did you have some prizes to give away?
Oh, we were going to do the gift card. We're going to have to go old school with it.
We can do old school. We can have D pick a number and write it down.
How are we going to write it down?
Would you like me to pick a number and write it down?
Yeah, go ahead and pick a number and write it down.
All right, give me a second. Let me get a piece of paper over here. So hold on, all right?
All right.
All right. We have 70 people in chat. What do you say are we going to play? I like playing the Price is Right rules where it's closest number without going over. How's that sound, Chad?
Closest without going over, yes.
Okay. And we're going to go from what number to what number?
We got 70 people in here.
70 people. We could go 1 to 200.
That sounds good.
1 to 200. And I need to pick a number.
Only pick one number.
One number. That's it. Okay. 1 to 200. Let me pick a number.
Don't start yet.
All right, I picked the number, so don't start yet, people. I will put start in chat. That's when we'll put start. How's that sound?
Sounds wonderful, Mark.
Hold on to your horses, everybody.
I already see people starting.
Well, we're not going to count those numbers until I put the start up, so.
Mama Melina's in the casino.
Good for her. Best wishes to her. I hope she wins a lot.
One. Got excited. I was getting really excited. I was rolling.
All right, Chad, you let me know when you want me to have them start.
Whenever you're ready, buddy.
I am ready. I have the number written down. Nobody can see it. And there we go. Go. Between 1 and 200. After the go sign I just posted. Let me know when to type in stop, Chad. We got numbers coming in everywhere. And can you repeat again what the prize is, Chad?
This is for we'll do two different ones of our Mark. This will be for the $25 gift card for Amazon.
$25 gift card. I have one number written down. Closest without going over, correct?
Closest without going over.
Okay. Price is Right rules. Let me know when to stop it. Numbers are slowing down, but we want to give everybody a chance.
How about we give it another 30 seconds or so?
All right.
Get them in there, folks. Get them in there.
Get them in there. I'm going to start my timer here. Timer, 30 seconds from now. Plus, you got to remember, there's a little bit of a lag, so it's kind of hard to do that whole 30-second deal. So,
yep.
Oh, there's Christina Dunnigan. She's getting in on it.
Here we go. Take this. Let me handle it.
Can I guess?
What? Really?
I was waiting for somebody to call me on that. All right. All right. Chad, I'm going to call... I'm going to call stop. Timer went up. Yeah, I did, Dan, pick the number, which is why I didn't enter. Stop. It's called. Once Chad gets back to the screen, we'll announce the number. Hey, there's Frogster.
All right, get it. Oh, man.
All right, I stopped the number drawing. Somebody's going to need to help me find the winner here in all of these. One of there's not all that many.
I can't believe that not more people wanted it. That just the ones that wanted it have a better chance.
We actually have somebody who guessed it right on the money.
Really? What's the number?
1, 2, 3. Danimal guessed it. He was the second guess. He got it right on the money. Second guess, right on the money. Congratulations, Danimal.
Now, what about we have a tie there, Mark?
It was the first come, first serve. That's usually the way it goes. First one to guess.
All right.
Why? Is there another person that guessed the same number?
There was.
Well, it's your tournament. You make the call.
Wow, we have a mess right here right now. Give it to Dan.
All right.
All right.
Next one we do, we'll announce that we're having a tiebreaker. If it happens, only one number per person.
Yeah.
You'll be disqualified if you guess twice.
Hey, Dan won.
Dan
Dan
won.
won. Congratulations, Dan.
Did I win yet?
All right. So now let's do another one, Mark, for the boneheads, sinkers, and hooks.
Boneheads, sinkers, and hooks.
Same
There's
thing. 1
fins
to
and fives.
do not go until Mark says so.
Yeah, don't start guessing numbers.
Pick a number.
We're going to change it up here, Chad. What do you say? We're going to go. Should we really wait?
Go ahead.
Jacob has a question. I know Jacob said that he wanted Ronnie to win. What's your question, Jacob? Okay, I guess we'll wait for the question. You want to do 1 to 200 again, or should I do 200 to 400?
I think
let's
just,
do one, let's do 1 to
200.
200. 1 to 200. I'm going to pick a number here. And of course, my pen runs out of ink. That's never a good thing. One to 200. I have the number picked out. Wait till I say start. I haven't said it yet. Wait. Chad, are you ready?
I'm ready, buddy.
All right, here we go. There you go. Go ahead, start. 1 to 200. Closest without going over. And did we say we are going to have a tiebreaker?
Yeah, we'll have a tiebreaker this time.
Only one number per person, please. Closest without going over.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the pointer board so I don't lose where it goes.
How are you feeling, Chad, with 15 minutes left to go?
Well, I don't think I'm going to pull off the overall, Mark. But I have had a fantastic time. And I'm beyond appreciative of everybody that has joined in, not only the, people fishing, but also the people. That was weird. Instead of we had somebody in.
Everybody that's been fishing.
The tournament, the chats. Help raise some money for charity. We have fun.
All right, are we ready to? I think we got everybody in that's going to win, that's going to enter, that kind of stopped entering. We'll give it a few more seconds to clear up.
Yeah, last chance, 1 to 200.
And you did say we would have a tiebreaker if there is a tie, correct?
Correct. We will go off, go again, mano a mano.
Buck Williams says, I never win on this channel. Pfft, Buck, I never win on any channel. So back at you, bud. Let me know when to call it, Chad. You're making it's your show. I'm just here to help.
I appreciate you. I'm just trying to get to this here planer board, and then so you have until like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make it stop.
All right, we're stopping, folks. I just posted that up in chat, so we're stopping. There we go. We'll let chat settle down a minute, and then we'll announce the number. I'm going to scroll back up, see if I can't find. We did say we would have a tiebreaker, so I'm going to look, see what's going on here. I need you guys to keep me honest. I see one person who has it right on the money.
What was the number?
Hold on. Let me scroll through in case we have a tie. We do not have a tie. The number was 17. We have an exact hit for Fishing King. Congratulations, Fishing King.
All right, Fishing King. Email me at fishingwiththechad@gmail.com.
Congratulations, Fishing King.
Let me know you won the Boneheads package and give me your address.
Fishing King says, if I win, I will teach Chad how to fish the Ohio way.
Okay, you are now banned from winning it.
Jacob's asking what body of water everybody is at. I know Chad's on the Ohio. Freddie and Nina are on what's the name of the lake they're on? You know what it is, Chad, don't you?
I'm sorry, who was that?
Fred and Nina, what's the name of the lake you're on again?
It's Lake Greenwood.
Lake Greenwood?
Yeah.
They went from Lake Raven to Greenwood.
Yeah.
Yep, from Lake Raven to Greenwood. Steve and Martina, I believe they're on the Ohio, correct?
They were, yes.
K&B Anglers, we got somebody wanting to know what lake you're on.
Lake Sinclair.
Lake Sinclair. Lucky Ronnie and Tiny Red, why don't you guys speak up? Let us know what lake you're on.
Taylorsville Lake.
Taylorsville Lake in the great state of Kentucky. And Van and Sandy Taylor, you guys are? I believe they're on the Licking River, but
Yeah, they were on the Ohio River and they moved to the Licking River.
They're having some connection problems, so hopefully that answers your questions. Betty says right side of the river. What's up, Betty? How you doing? We have 11 minutes left. All right, Tim, he has to go. Thanks for checking in, bud. Lyle keeps posting James Dockery's link. The winning bid for the reel was $391.78. Someone's going to be a happy person. It was whoever won that auction, they get to choose whether or not they want to say who they are. But congratulations to the winner of that. James Dockery, let's check his stats. James Dockery is up to 327 subscribers. Avid Fisherman gained a few too. He's up to 883 subscribers. Panfish Nation is up to 547 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. We got everybody that's in chat here. Make sure that you guys subscribe to them. Chrissy's been sharing out the links. I'm sorry I didn't write down what their beginning counts was, but hopefully they got a bunch of hook sets. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
And who's this chicken guy at the bottom of the screen here? Where'd you come from?
Who sent this guy the link?
Oh no, who sent?
No. I got a question for Chad.
Yes, I am this good looking naturally.
Why did you leave fish this morning when you were on fish?
Because I caught all these fish. And then I went out there and caught more fish, and then I came back in here and caught even more fish. What now, son? Everywhere I went today, I caught fish. Don't come in here talking no smack.
Who caught fish?
Shut up.
I can say more like D. Yeah, D is a queen. So.
So let me look real quick here, Mark.
What you looking at, bud?
$735 and a
Wow.
couple change there in PayPal donations. What was it? $391.
$391 and change for the reel, I believe. I'm double checking right now. I got way too many windows open here trying to keep up with all you fabulous people. $391.78. Let me get a calculator out here. We'll add it up.
We did not get a grand slam, unfortunately. Yet we got 8 minutes. We got 8 minutes.
How much is the PayPal?
What did I just say? 735.
735 and some change. I won't add the change. And Creole is given $1 a pound, up to 50 pounds, unless someone gets bigger. We'll call it 50 right now.
Yep. So we did. Yeah, we got another 50 for that.
Okay, hold on a second here. This mic's in my way. It's hard to see. How much was the PayPal donations again, my friend?
735.
735. 391 plus 50. We got $1,226 with those three, including Creole's $50. Is there anything else we're forgetting about?
Well, we didn't get the grand slam.
We did not, at least not yet. Good job, everybody. 1220.
Now,
1220.
Hold on. D and I, since we didn't have a benefactor for the small fish of James Dockery, D and I will donate a $50 bill for the small fish as well, and that we'll do the $50 for small fish.
$50, okay. I will add $50 to that as well.
Holy cow, that is going to make me sick here in about 2 seconds.
Why is that?
We just had some boat go around us, and holy crap. Can you see that?
Rocking pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in 3 foot of water. If that tells you how big these waves are in 3 foot of water, what they just did to us.
Ooh, you better be glad.
My keyboard's messing up here, Chad. I apologize.
You're fine, brother. You're fine.
731.
Ooh. That's what I was saying. That's garbage now. We got 5 minutes left. These tearing stuff up in front of the boat. Yeah, that cooler's gone.
Yeah.
Look at the white caps coming across that right there.
Yeah.
Jesus, criminy people.
And is that from a barge?
That was a wood boat. Very, very nice wood boat.
$1,272 I'm getting with Creole's 50, your 50, my 50, plus the reel and the 731 in PayPal donations.
Awesome. Yeah. When I get home and stuff, I'll double check everything, and yeah, it's been amazing. It's awesome of everybody to and Sandy and them back here.
Thank you to everybody who donated prizes. Thank you to Van for donating the wonderful prizes, the gift cards, and the Abu reel. You guys are fantastic. Who else am I forgetting? We got a Whisker Seeker, Uncle Lou, a Whisker Seeker rod as well, too, right?
Patriot James for the mega pack for the winner as well. So Jerry will get that. He'll get earrings from Freddie. I expect to see Parker Pursuits wearing that in the video. The Realville shirt, you'll get a Realville shirt. Let's see, James Dockery will get a Uncle Lou's rod. Courtney will get the Whisker Seeker rod. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm thinking of. I'm missing.
You have your list at home, I imagine.
Yeah, I do.
So tune into go to the Fishing with the Chad Facebook page. I'm sure you'll list all that, right, Chad?
Yes, I also I need to go back through and see 3+1 was giving a package away to the most super chat, or no, the not super chat, but the most donation.
Okay.
So I know that included a hat and some stuff. So I will
Awesome.
see what that was, and I will get that name to Cody and Larry.
Awesome.
Who's Parker donating to?
Yeah, Parker, who was you donating this to again?
We are going to do St. Jude's.
St. Jude?
Good choice.
Parker.
Very good choice.
Hey, I want to say, Dee and Chad, thank you guys for putting this stuff on. I mean, this is just it's amazing work you guys are doing these charity tournaments. You guys started the whole trend of people doing these charity tournaments, and it's just you guys are originators, and keep it up, man.
We're going to keep continuing to try, my friend. And I couldn't do it without you guys coming on here and giving up your day to fish and, be willing to give whatever is donated to the charity instead of, being out here for what's in it for you guys or anything like that. It's you guys are doing this because you love it and you're looking to try to help charities out. So,
and thanks for James Earl Jones there for hosting today.
James Earl Jones.
I'm trying to make a donation here. Quit making me laugh. I might put too many or not enough zeros here. Relax.
Oh, put too many.
James Earl Jones.
That was
Chad, I am your father.
I am not calling you daddy.
Chad, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, it's Freddie. My stickers for my logo I just made should be in next week. When you get back, I need every participant's name. I'm going to send every participant one of my stickers, as well as one of my mining stickers as well.
Awesome. Thank you, Freddie. Yeah, when we get home, me and Dee need to look around. We have lost my pack of stickers, so until we can do something, I have none. 1 minute left in the second annual Couples Catfish Showdown.
Gene Tillman says, "What's the
Chad,
difference
I'm
between
trying to
the
make
money
that
this year
donation
and
now.
last
It's giving me problems. Let me know if it went through afterwards. We'll talk.
Okay. Yeah, Gene. So the very first time we did this last year, again, it was last October, we raised a total of $385. So Mark is saying we are over $1,200 total.
Yep, 1272 is our estimate so far. We'll get a final total. There's still some more donations that might come in.
There could be. I mean, it's not like it's shut off. So,
and Jerry Parker and Marsha are the winners. And Jerry says they're choosing to give to Jerry once again.
Jerry and Marsha are going to be donating the winning to St. Jude.
Yes. And guys, we got a Chad's Winter Blues tournament coming up here, and just right around the corner. So.
That's right. And I would promise not to do it in February. We'll look at it and do it in early January before it gets bitter cold. We still want to be cold because it's wintertime, but
yeah,
I don't want you guys out there in sub 10 degrees weather again, because I cannot listen to Rob Chance cry again this year.
It's over, Chad. We're a minute over.
We are a minute over. Thank you guys that are participating today. We did catch some fish.
Way to go, Parkers!
Congratulations to the Parkers. Congratulations to Courtney and James Dockery.
I want to say thank you to Chad and Dee for holding this, for letting me be part of it. I know you busted your hump getting this all done, getting everybody together, getting the prizes, setting up the donations, talking to everybody, and you did it all for charity. Good for you, man. I appreciate you. You're a good man. I don't care what anybody says. I know this is going to be recording, so please don't snip it out and use it every time you want to. I won't say it again. So
I will try to screen record this. Mark, I appreciate you so much for helping out. I could not do this without you. I couldn't be out here fishing, D&I. and trying to keep up with what's going on. You know, you, Stan, coming in when he has, everybody else for being a part of it, everybody that's watched, donated prizes, anything like that.
It's the least I
you
can
all.
do. I'm grateful to be part of it. Thank you.
I
Do
want
what,
to say thanks
Edwin?
for letting us fish in this, and it's good meeting all y'all, and hope we can do it again.
Ronnie, I got to tell you, I am so proud of you, and I hope you rub it into Ryan Bortz's face so much that you beat him 3-0 in the couple showdown. And you know that you are the legend of Taylorsville Lake.
Yep.
So thank you, sir.
Way to go, Lucky Ronnie.
See y'all later.
All right, you guys take care.
God bless.
Again, thank you, everybody. We will go over this Thursday night exactly what the final totals were, and all that great stuff. Who won what, and then we'll make sure we get all this donated. I will post screenshots like I usually do to Facebook of where they went, and that everything is zeroed out at the end of the day, and it was all gone to charity. So thank you again. We're going to get ready to pack up. I am ready for lunch. These Slim Jims just aren't cutting it. So thank you again to everybody.
You had Slim Jims?
Parker, I had some Slim Jims. Does anybody else want to say anything before we end?
Great job, Chad. I appreciate letting us fish in this thing. It's been a blast. And I didn't get skunked, so we're good.
Hey, you didn't catch 100 fish, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, we're good.
All right.
I forgot Fretch was even on the screen today. He was so quiet.
I know.
Yeah,
I kept him muted, D.
So this is how.
We might have another.
Oh,
That's
we might
how
have
you
another
left
fish.
it there. Hit the mute.
So the way to keep Stan and Freddie quiet is put them on water. All right. Steve, thank you guys so much. You guys have anything to say?
I just want to say thank everybody. Maybe one day I'll catch one on live. We'll see.
Hey,
it's harder than
it is
seems.
harder than it seems.
It's the
Amen.
jinx.
That's for sure.
But thanks to everybody who donated, and I appreciate you letting me fish in your tournament and everything. But we'll do it again.
Appreciate having you. Look forward to the future ones. All right. Well, thanks again, everybody. We will see you tomorrow night on Catfish Weekly. Tonight we got Palmetto Cats and Avid Fisherman. So we'll see y'all in chats, but we'll see you live tomorrow night.
We also
and
got
Thursday
Ash
night.
shaving his head today. Go check that out.
Yes, let's go watch Haz shave his head. Can't wait. See you guys.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.